So, I don't know how we're supposed to follow up yesterday. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. There's a lot to go over. Rockforge, how you feeling? What are we doing today?
Playing my game,
he didn't
right?
submit this, I did.
This is my game.
You said specifically
my
Rockforge
Fuck you,
needs
Zara.
to be here.
That's my game.
I'm letting Rockforge drive because I said, hey wait, I kind of know about this game. Aren't the ways this is bad all kind of normal? And Rockforge laughed for 45 minutes and then sent me a pipe bomb.
It's not. But it's also like, it kind of is, I would say, Rockforge. Like, it's not...
In some ways.
So
There are also
there's
some
something
really good
independently baffling about this game's existence on our schedule, like, regardless of what it actually is or looks like or plays like or sounds like. And it's that this shouldn't happen.
My game.
Two alpha games shouldn't show up
Can you
in the
stop,
same
Zara?
year. What
Hey,
is
Zara.
that all about?
Sorry, check your mailbox. No, I'm kidding. But that's pretty funny.
The fact that we
Yeah.
put an alpha game on the calendar that isn't Alpha 3 and isn't part of a 7-game fuck-up festival makes me wonder
So,
what the hell this game has
I
where
can
you
tell
consider
you,
it
Alpha 1 did
worthwhile
not
to put on
happen.
this show at all. Who said God fucking damn it, Zar?
That wasn't me.
This isn't
No, it
even
was-
Zar's
oh.
fault, I think.
Yeah, this
This
is
is-
for once. Alpha being on the calendar wasn't me.
No, it was me. I submitted it, and then I said, Rockforge used to be here for this.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
This is a joint submission, basically.
I was very happy for seeing this on here, obviously, but I had nothing to do with this.
Oh yeah, quick check. I usually use scan lines for the stream, but I left the CRT filter on from MetaMoQuester. That look alright on stream? No like weird scaling stuff going on?
For the record...
I know it's gonna
just
look like
with-
shit on Discord because Discord looks like shit, but
For the record, just like Children of the Atom, I think you're gonna really love the presentation of this game. In a lot of ways,
is this
Alpha
gonna
1
be a
and
fucking
Alpha
2i
2.
versus Third Strike situation?
Kinda, like, except I would say Alpha 2 also is, like, beautiful like that too, you know?
Nice.
Like, there are some songs that are different sounding in Alpha 1, but overall, I would say that Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 are similar in presentation, that they're both just, like, really good. I guess it's kind of like Street Fighter 3 New Generation and Second Impact versus Third Strike as Alpha 3,
Yeah.
but Alpha 3 does not sound nearly as good as 3S. So.
Well, this game's attract
Yeah.
fucking owns, by the way.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
Alpha
it's,
1
it's
is
one of my
awesome.
favorites.
I'm losing my shit at the PTSD in chat.
Alright, so,
This
let's get
isn't
started.
Zar's
Let's go ahead and go.
fault.
Let's go ahead and go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
it's
We
like
don't have a
crazy.
ton of characters.
Fucking good.
This fucking... That Adon face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, recommendations for good starting characters are Ryu and Ken, I would say.
Yeah.
They are
I'm
pretty.
a
they are
Ken player by
both
nature,
very
I
good in
think.
this game, and they are both really accessible.
Yeah. They're
Oh, well, I'll explain why Guy is good later. That's who I play in this game.
shocker.
Yeah, no, it's really
Alright.
surprising, right, Rockforge, that I play Guy. Anyways, Guy's theme is really good. This one's fucking banger.
So for starters,
You have Gatlings, yes, there are
Alright, so I can
chains.
go light to medium.
Yep.
Let's go, CPS 1.
you can do light, medium, and heavy with some characters.
Yeah, you can, so like you can do, yeah.
I
So
can
you
go
have
medium to
Gatling
heavy
chains.
too? Shit.
You basically have Magic Series, right?
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is literally like you have Gatlings. Like straight up my note for this game was this franchise needed Gatlings, and like I'm not lying, this literally has Gatling / chain. No other alpha game has that. This is the only one.
So better not to go for the light there and just go medium heavy probably.
There are target combos in other alpha games.
Do I have cancelable sweep? Oh, that was fucked up.
Yes. Pretty sure.
Target combos are not the same. Yeah, this is the literal just American Alpha 1.
Not a fireball sweep.
I know why that's relevant, Taco, but also we're just going with stock Alpha.
When you do Shinryuken, you have to mash buttons.
Yeah, to get more hits.
Okay.
It has
Oh,
Magic
right.
Supers?
Shinryuken's always been a mash super.
True.
Alright, also, to do level 2 and level 3, Super just hit multiple buttons.
Okay.
So like if you want to do a level 2, it's 2 buttons, and level 3, it's 3.
All right. Let me do
Sodom theme
fucking
fucking
jump
rocks.
roundhouse Tatsu. Not quite.
I love the Sodom theme.
So, I want you to hit crouching medium punch.
Crouching medium punch, you said?
Yes, do it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, watch your bar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, watch your bar. Watch your bar.
There you go. Yeah.
All right.
So, you know, before Third Strike and before SF3, it's always sort of been a thing.
Yeah.
Are there really good normal in this game? Oh yeah, there's no proximity normals either. You might be a big fan of that. No procs at
Yeah,
all.
no procs normals at all. Thank God.
I
Just like
definitely
Alpha
do find
2,
that a little bit more
um,
approachable.
One of the best changes I think that the Alpha series made was having no proximity normals, because I don't think a game with 6 buttons needs them. In my opinion.
So yeah, Ken has a role on quarterback.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Low profile?
Really, really good move.
Yeah, it's low profile. Is it invincible? I think it's low pro, right?
It's invincible to throws.
Okay, so
Wondering
you
if
can't
I
throw
can
it,
set
but
up
you can hit it.
fucked up.
You can hit it, but it's like low profile. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense. And it's throwable. Yeah.
All right. Heavy DP has the same problem in every fucking game.
Yeah, don't do it here. Don't worry about it. Jab DP is still pretty good.
Heavy
Ooh.
DP does have something that's really good about it, but it's
But it's not as a reversal, yeah.
No, you don't use it as reversal.
Safe jump failed. What is a Gatling in CPS2 games for full context? I'm going.
It's
The
just
ability to
literally
go
a shame.
fucking light,
It's a
medium,
shame.
heavy here is a bit of an outlier for Street Fighter.
So,
Yeah, no, that's not normal.
Even though you can go light, medium, heavy, the really broken combos in this game are like
Holy
light,
shit.
light, 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 heavy, special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You generally want to front load into heavy normal after a couple lights and then do a special move.
So like
Sometimes,
Ken-
sometimes even just one. Like there's a character in this game that we'll probably show you later. He's a secret character. He does like cross up, low, like crouch light kick, crouch heavy punch into a special. Does a ton of damage.
Are you
Like,
guys
that's kind of
fucking seeing this
combos.
AI?
Oh, the AI in this game is not nice.
But I actually, unironically, really like this game. I think it's really fun. It's nice and pick up and go. I don't think you have to spend a lot of time labbing it to figure out what's really good in it and start using it. So I think it's kind of like Super Turbo in a way, where like you can lab monster this game, or you can just kind of play it for fun, and you can get pretty good at it either way.
All right. 2-hit stand. Ooh.
So you can cancel the first hit of that, and it
Yeah.
moves you forward really far.
Yeah.
So you can do some really good chains with it.
Yeah, I was
There
wondering
is a
about
lot of
chaining out of that.
cancelable normals in this game that you would not expect to be cancelable that are really good. Right, another really good normal on Shotos is Crouch Heavy Punch.
Yeah.
Give that a go.
That's
Yeah.
This is unironically probably like the best move in the game.
We'll get more into that later.
We'll get
But it's
more
not-
into it later, but you can see already. It's
Yeah.
But its basic function as an anti-air is pretty hot.
Oh no,
special
it's
cancel it. It's also a regular poke.
yeah, no, it's somewhat disjointed, so it's good at
Very
counter poking. It's really fast. Yeah, look at that. You can beat stuff with that if you're smart. And again, it's just a really good anti-air. It's special cancelable, does a ton of damage. Like it's just a really good all-purpose normal.
That
If
throw
you're ever
range.
in
Done
range.
that.
That's the one thing Murray has, really.
Birdie is so cool.
There's a very particular kind of fighting game AI.
Capcom.
The I'm gonna wait for you to do a thing AI. Actually, when I think of this style of AI, I think of Mortal Kombat. Like 2 in particular.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, isn't this the first game to have fake fireball?
No.
I think Fireballs.
Alpha 2. 3. It was
I know
Alpha
3 has it for sure.
Jump in, I dare you. Ooh, counter poke. Yeah, you see, like, immediately, as soon as I start back walking, Birdie
yeah.
starts walking forward.
Stay in the corner, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the super kill. Got one in there.
Yeah, that's it.
So, literally anytime you're knocked down, you can do a recovery roll. by like anything,
Yeah.
which is back to down punch.
Alright.
What's the alpha counter motion?
Yeah, it's the alpha counter motion in this game.
Why do I
Sure.
use Fierce DP?
So, crouch light kick is really good too. Shotos.
Yeah, I'm looking at fucking how to super confirm against the AI that I'm mostly getting
Yeah,
hits on with
the
fireballs and
AIs.
fucking air to airs.
Is jump heavy kick a cross up for Shotos in this one, or is it medium? I think it's medium,
It's
right?
the medium kick, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There is one Shoto whose jump heavy kick is a cross up at the P. Oh wait, maybe not. No, I missed it.
Level 3!
I just need it.
Button.
What?
Yeah, I will say the meter management in this game compared to other alpha games is really straightforward. It's just supers.
You spend it on supers. Fucking fuck you.
It's supers and alpha counters, and that's it.
No guard bar. Don't need none of that shit.
How far does
No,
this
like
go?
you've already figured out
Ooh,
pretty
what
much
the
how to make
fuck?
look at that damage. See that?
Nice.
How
yeah.
the fuck did crouch?
Okay, so the big thing, you don't want to do medium into it, you want to do light. So like crouching light kick, crouch heavy punch, special.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was
If you
just
can.
shocked that fucking strong
Oh yeah,
fierce
no, the
actually
stun damage in
worked.
this game is crap.
The
Like,
stun damage is very high.
yeah, it's very, very, very likely you'll see stuns in matches, like just commonly in this game.
Like, so you have 40 points of stun on every character, right, AJ?
Yeah.
How much do
Okay.
you think the heavy fireball does?
Like 20.
12,
Okay.
12 is
which is a lot.
12 is still a lot. Yeah, that's eat 4 fireballs and you're done. Which is a totally plausible thing that can happen.
Also,
This stage, the fuck? Ooh.
with Ken specifically, your crouching medium kick actually does a lot of stun. It's just all the other Shotos you don't use crouching medium kick for stun.
When I was fucking talking about Metamo Cluster stages being busy, this is the kind of stage that I think about as like
Yeah.
peak stage design where it's like it's gorgeous, but like it completely disappears if you're looking at the foreground.
Yep, so you can like admire it if you want to look, and then otherwise it's completely unintrusive. I think it's the use of color that does it.
Absolutely. It's color and value.
Like,
So you,
oh, go on, sorry. No, you go ahead. Your game. Well, you did the wizard.
basically, but you know,
Oh, the crowd!
it's a team effort.
Nice
But
to
yeah, so you can do 2 crouching shorts, and then you can do a crouching medium kick, Gatling, and then you can, from the Gatling, do heavy fireball, and that'll do like more than half stun damage.
You know, Ken's very good at this game. Ryu is
Nice.
really good too.
Keep doing it, keep doing
Ryu
it.
is very good too.
Yeah, I think Ryu is like the worst Shoto, and he's still fucking great. So it's like, you can't go wrong with him.
He's really strong.
He
Oops,
does
that's
have
not a
things
biggie.
the other two don't, but
He's still good.
yeah. Does he have the automatic red fireball in this one?
I think so, yeah.
So what I mean by the automatic red fireball is,
Yeah.
so AJ, you know how like Ryu had the manual half circle forward fireball, the red one in ST, right?
Uh-huh.
So in Alpha 1 and in Alpha 2, they were like, well, we're gonna make this game about hit confirming, right? We want to make it a little easier for Ryu to hit confirm into his fireball tool, right? So when you do heavy fireball with Ryu in Alpha 1 and Alpha 2, you'll notice that it starts out red for a bit and then it turns blue as it travels. That's because if it hits really close, it acts like the red fireball. So you don't have to worry about buffering a half circle to confirm into fireball, you can just do the Hadouken motion.
Exactly.
And if you're close,
odd.
you'll get the red fireball, and if you're far, you'll just get the blue fireball.
Yeah, the red fireball knocks down, obviously.
Yep.
I guess they changed this. They reverted this change in
In Alpha 2, gold was the first time they reverted it, and I think they left it like that for Alpha 3.
And it sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah, I know, I like the automatic red
That's
fireball.
a really cool change, yeah.
I actually thought it was a really, I think it's a really elegant solution to a problem. And I think it also,
Nice.
it improves Ryu in a really cool way. It just makes it more reliable
It
than
actually gives
different
him a
things.
knockdown that isn't a
Yeah.
fucking Choryu.
Oops.
There's
I
gonna
didn't
show you
fucking-
where it's hot.
Already?
Oh,
Oh,
Chip, yep.
Should have read
Good
Perry.
alpha counter.
probably could have an alpha counter.
Yeah.
Oh, the whip though.
Whoa, okay.
Charlie's actually pretty decent in this game too, if I'm not wrong.
No, he's mid tier. He's alright.
That's decent, right? That's
Yeah. He's got some very funny things we'll have to show later.
He's got some very good fucking buttons. He does have that. Like,
He's also got some horrible ones.
yeah, no, he has the
That
same
That's
the
pretty
overhead
bad.
he had in Alpha 2, right? The minus on hit overhead. Does he have that?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
It's not as bad as Alpha 2, but it's minus. Yeah.
That's pretty dire that move is death on crouchers.
Back fist is still pretty good. I think the one of the best normals that Charlie has is his crouching medium kick is really good.
Yeah, it's still...
For a Guile character to have a cancelable crouching medium kick, like, oh, so nice.
So, some lore.
Cool.
Charlie was actually top tier in the beta because you could cancel every single normal.
Nice.
Yeah, you could
some
cancel
reason.
back fist. Yeah.
Back fist into boom.
Yes.
Yeah. It's sweeping the boom. And like, he's still really good. I think he's about as good as he is in Alpha 2 in this game.
Yeah,
Relative
he's like
to the-
right in the middle.
Yep. Very good. Very solid, you know. Because he just has the stuff that you would expect a Guile like to have, with some little touches that make him feel more like an Alpha character.
Throw range.
Nice tech.
Nice tech.
I think you could roll even if you have tech.
Give me that input again, sorry. For get up rolls.
Oh, the get up roll. Yeah, it's quarter circle back. So back to down.
Hey, sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, back to down. Got it. That's not a punish.
Are tech rolls punishable in this game as well?
Yes, but it's a mix-up if you do it.
Wait, how?
Oh yeah, of course. Tech rolls in the Alpha series are just punishable.
Yeah.
Like, you can just hit them.
What I mean is, well, how is it a mix-up?
Because if you stand there, it's obviously a different
Yeah,
time.
if they cover the tech roll and
Oh.
you don't tech roll, then you get to get up.
Okay.
Yeah, or they get a worse meaty. Because like they could do something like a safe jump or like a cross up, right? But
Yeah.
if you tech roll, they can't do that.
Oh, okay.
worth
I
noting-
misunderstood the concept.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Whoa, that's scary. Okay.
Back fist whip into throw. Yo, I'm stealing that.
Fucking AI, this game.
Every
Yep.
time I
God
see that back fist go
damn.
over
Charlie,
Ken's
calm the
head,
fuck down.
Not to mention that there are 3 tech roll distances depending on which button you press.
Nope. In this game, it's one distance every time.
Oh, is it? Okay, they not introduced the...
No, that wasn't until
Alpha
Alpha
2.
2, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Another thing that's worth noting is if you punish a tech roll, they're put into force stand, so you get your best punish.
Yeah.
Alpha 1 is a really volatile game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played an Alpha 1 tournament before. I haven't played an Alpha 1 tournament, but I've commentated an Alpha 1 tournament before.
It's a sick game. I actually really like it. It's just
It's genuinely a lot better than people remember it for. It's also just you have to be aware of what you're getting into, you know?
yeah, no, it's a lot. It's very vintage Street Fighter in that it's just super explosive. You would assume the celerity of this series and like the identity of it was founded on like really sane games, but it's actually really not.
No, absolutely not.
I can't fucking throw anything against the sky.
Or maybe
Every
it's
time you
just
fireball.
maybe it's not that the games are insane. Maybe it's just fighting games have gotten, you know, more salient and reserved in choices. I wouldn't say bad, just different. You know, different priorities.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's wrong to say that Street Fighter games have always been insane because, like, I mean, Virtua Fighter's also like that, right? People think of Virtua Fighter as this really, like... I mean, people who don't know Virtua Fighter either think it's, like, really
Damage.
hard or these really honest, like, these really honest read-based fighting games, and, you know, they're certainly read-based, But they are also a game where you can be like -8, and you can just decide to do your launcher because you think your opponent's gonna throw you. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm pretty
so
sure I
because
know.
the alternative to that, the alternative to I'm -8 but I can do something is I'm -8 and I need to be respectful. And like,
Yeah, exactly.
remember how fucking I hear people apply this like almost equally to SF5 and fucking Undernight, calling them math fighter games. Where it's just like, alright, this is the situation you're in, know your options, and fucking accept the limitations. Which is like, it's a fine way to design a game, but it can feel stifling sometimes.
Yeah.
I gotta just do fucking, crouch strong.
Yep.
Yeah, and crouch heavy punch anti-air, also really good to see them jump.
So the secret to Ken is crouch heavy punch, light punch roll over and over again.
Yeah. Air reset?
Is Ken's crouch fierce or low in this game?
I'm not answering that question until we get there. Stop spoiling things! Why do you come in here and ruin all the fun?
I
Really?
thought
That's
you might-
actually
I
a
thought You might
low.
have come across it already.
No!
It's fighting
No, it's single player! My god!
Wait.
Oh, you
Just-
people!
Just disregard what I said, okay?
Yeah,
Pete
yeah,
says we
yeah,
came
yeah.
across it last year? Did I completely fucking forget?
Oh yeah, the Power Hour.
We didn't play this.
We didn't play this in the Power Hour. This one we played.
You played.
We went briefly to
Alpha
Alpha
2
1
for
to
the
talk
Super
about
Nintendo.
fucking,
Oh yeah.
what was
SAS
this
Alpha
Bison
2.
hitbox always like that, I think?
No,
Yeah,
I
was
don't
this Ryu
remember
hitbox
playing
always
Alpha,
like that?
Alpha
No,
1,
we didn't
because...
play it. It was just...
Oh yeah, you laughed at SNES Alpha 2, and then you played Second Impact, and then you played SF2 Mix.
Yeah, because Alpha 1's not on the write-up at all.
And
No.
I think we went to Alpha 1 for like 5 seconds because there was an argument about whether, like, Ryu Crouch Fierce did something. Anti-air.
should have parried.
Okay, the voices in this game are kind of different too.
They are.
Some of them are like the same, others are different. It's the pitch, I think.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
she does not
yeah.
sound like that in Alpha 2.
Yeah,
She's supposed
Chun-Li's
to be
got a
lot-
lower pitched voice for sure. She's
Yeah.
got a huskier voice.
Fucked up that I can special cancel this.
Yeah. You can special cancel pretty much everything.
I mean, Crouch Fierce being special cancelable is pretty normal, actually. It's not the hitbox on it is what's weird.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like, it's weird being able to cancel it at the point at which it's hitting. Because a lot of times you'll have, like, low CS buttons like that, which you
No
can
way.
cancel when they hit early, but not when they hit late.
I mean, that is hitting early. Yeah, that the one where it's like his arm is halfway up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Not
Oh,
quite.
I was hoping.
Will that
This game
ever
do-
work?
Oh my god. That's a hella damage. What the hell?
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, this-
It's like they wanted to make throws pretty rewarding since, like, blocking is good.
Pretty sure the AI literally gave me cheats. It's a Capcom game.
Oh, wait. Holy shit, what? That's funny.
Yeah, that's a good vote. So there's a secret to Chun-Li's
Get out.
throw.
It does like the bug damage, right?
No, it's something much worse than that.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say, if they ported over the bug damage from Super Turbo, that would be hilarious.
So, you know that roll mechanic, AJ.
Yeah?
If Chun-Li throws you and you roll into her, you can punish her because it's minus on hit.
Excellent.
Isn't that great?
Oh, this game's awesome. Never mind.
So Chun-Li's bad in this game?
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay.
Good Street Fighter game.
Yeah, good thing I don't play her in this game.
Yeah, don't. She's the low tier for sure.
Sign of a good Street Fighter game right there. They were spitting with this one.
What, Chun-Li sucks?
Yeah.
She's bottom 3, probably.
It's how it should be. Oh, it's how it should be. God.
Don't you
Society
play Alpha 2?
I do. Why do you think I'm saying that? Society of Chun-Li sucked ass. Oh!
To be fair, I think like the only like I'm actually really picky about my Chun-Li's Like, I don't just say, yeah, Chun-Li, great character. Like, there are a lot of instances where Chun-Li is top tier and she's also fucking boring.
Yeah.
That's all of them! Anytime she's good, it's
So
it's
bad.
fucking
You're a
stupid!
hard
It's
man to
bad!
find,
It's
Ryu.
terrible! I hate it!
No, 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 okay,
Everyone's talking about you now.
No, let's take stock of everything, alright? Like, I'm not gonna defend ST Chun-Li, right? Because, like, she's funny, but she's also only got one joke, so it wears off pretty quickly, right?
Yep.
Nice.
I can't blame you.
And I'm not. Look,
Holy
I'm
shit,
not
I'm
gonna try and
stunned!
tell- I'm
Ryu!
not gonna try and tell.
Ryu!
I'm not trying to tell T to.
Yo!
I'm not gonna try and tell T to not hate Chun-Li. I don't like trying to talk people out of their religion, you know?
Yeah, exactly. My personal beliefs are very dear to my heart.
Very, very, very steadfastly held. I think it's.
Oh my god, Ace, you're getting peed on.
I'm actually getting shit. What is this?
The AI gets
What is this?
Double pee?
I got double perfected by a Capcom AI. I have to retire now.
Oh.
Alright, anyways, the coolest Chun-Li is probably, oh shit, sorry. I can't think of one. Give me a minute.
Personally, my favorite Chun-Li is CVS2 Chun.
Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just genuinely can't think of like a Chun-Li game where she isn't really good. And just, you know,
Yeah, no, I understand. They're few and far between, because it's like, you think of games where Chun-Li is top tier and it's like bad, right?
I think when she is high tier or mid tier, or even low tier, it's really interesting, usually.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then she has problems she has to think about.
It's also often those games where Chun-Li has like sauce, which she often doesn't have.
Thank you, whoever. Yeah, Taco. Good word. Good word, Taco.
Dude, jump forward, fucking Tatsu.
And now, do you want a Street Fighter character that's always ballin' when they're top tier? It's fucking Ryu. Every time Ryu is really good, he's got some like shit that's sick as fuck. I'm not even lying.
No,
Like,
you're
whenever-
not.
Whenever Ryu is good,
Which side?
because they gave him some shit that he didn't need, but it's awesome. Like TBC Ryu, oh my god, that's the most juiced Ryu ever made. It's so
He
cool.
was like a man. With like 3 M's.
TVC Ryu. I was thinking about this the other day because, like, you know how in the really early builds of Marvel 3, everybody had like TVC movement, so, like everybody could double jump and air dash before the game came out.
Ryu would be so fucking sick.
Imagine if movement was
Granted-
distributed even remotely fairly
I
in
think-
Marvel 3.
I think Ryu would, if Marvel 3 had TVC movement, Ryu would not be as good as he is in TVC, but he would be significantly better because, you know, he would be able to move, he wouldn't be able to fucking Baroque cancel DP, but...
They should have
Yeah,
given
but
him
the
that.
coolest shit about TBC Ryu is the combos. It's so fucking cool.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the wall bounce on, oh man, it's
Wall
so
bounce,
fucking
yeah.
sick.
Like,
Ah!
Ryu actually just benefits a lot from, like, the format of TVC, because TVC is, like, it's a very horizontal game compared to...
Yeah, and Shoto, air dash, jump roundhouse, that's just a fucking move.
Ooh.
You know, like when he does the jump heavy kick and he's fucking flying at you, that shit's fucking crap.
I like how we all agreed not to talk about the ass beating that I'm receiving right now and just talk about how cool Ryu is.
Listen, yeah, because Ryu's good in this game, he's cool.
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
fucking thing.
Like,
Whenever they make Ryu fucking good, it's always great.
yeah,
Fucking perfect.
that's why people were hyped when Ryu got all those, like, crazy changes in,
SF5.
Yeah,
Oh,
SF5 Season
yeah.
5, where it's like, alright, now we have SF4 links on fucking VT1, whatever.
He looks pretty fun in Street Fighter 6 too. Ryu
Yeah,
looks really, really
Street
fun.
Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6.
I like the look of Ryu in that game.
Everybody low-key looks fun in that game, honestly, but like...
Yeah, no,
That's because I have a
look
meter that I can
really
use to
good.
do 4 armor moves in a row from disadvantage.
Alright, so you missed the secret final boss, but you know,
You know how that goes.
So now, do you want to start playing? Can I play with them first, Rockridge, so I can show him Guy?
I think there's actually a way to fight Akuma just by like holding the start button.
Oh, really? Okay, well, let's try that. Let's try that. See if there's a way.
Alright.
You need to fight Akuma. Even if you don't beat him, you need to fight
this
him.
game.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Akuma's
look
in
at
this
his
game.
wife.
Ken is fucking
Akuma's-
attractive.
Akuma is very good in this game, in fact.
Ken's hot.
It's cool.
You fight well, but why do you fight?
Because
There's a man that I must defeat.
Now, do you know the code to fight him? Markledge, or... It's not on the wiki at all.
okay, so you highlight who you want
highlight.
to play, and then you hold down start and strong and forward, which is both mediums.
Alright. So, one more time?
So hold
One
start on
more
whoever you want to play.
time.
Yeah.
Hold, like, go highlight over who you want to play when you press start here. Press start.
Yeah.
So highlight who you want to play, hold start, and press both medium buttons together.
I think you hold them down until the fight starts as well. So try
I
again.
try resetting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta hold them down the whole time. I think. I'll look it up if that's not it. Let me go to. Yeah, Alpha 1 is sick as fuck. Gotta say. Yeah. Keep holding it.
Yeah, you have to just keep holding them.
Yeah.
So what do you mean by keep holding him? Because I'm holding him.
You go to the character you want to play, you
Yeah.
hold down start and both buttons.
And then you press both buttons, you just keep holding it.
You just keep holding it. Don't worry about it. Don't press anything else.
You may press like light kick here or something.
No, that's what he did.
Maybe you gotta turn off the turbo select. What's the turbo speed?
There he is.
Oh wait, oh there he is!
I am
That's
Power
fucking
Made
cool!
Flesh.
Phil, how weak you truly
Holy
are!
shit.
You truly are!
Oh yeah, you're not ready for Akuma though, bro. I'm gonna.
Alright. Well, that damage! What the fuck?
Overhead! Block me!
Why did forward
know
medium
his
punch do
overhead?
30%?
Akuma's overhead is really. Look at that dive kick. So Akuma's got a really good overhead. It's really fast and also fuck you.
Is this actual Akuma? Is this like player Akuma?
Yes!
Yes,
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it is.
he is this good when he plays him, yes.
Is the cool band?
No,
What?
this
Nobody's
game's really fucked up.
Yeah, no, he's good, but he's not like, you know. Zara, when you see what I'm just gonna tell you, Zara, when you see what Guy can do, you'll understand why characters can fight Akuma with this game.
Holy
is so-
shit!
Guy is so fucking cool.
That's
No continue.
hit scan.
Nope.
I don't care what you tell
You
me.
might
That's
want
not
to do a
hit
save
scan.
state if you're gonna try to fight him again.
I might
overhead
have
is-
to do that, yeah.
His overhead is not throw invincible, it's just fucking fast. You want the frame data on that? Let me go get it, it's on the
Oh,
wiki.
I'll read it out. I already have it ready, don't worry.
What's Akuma's overhead startup? Give it to me.
It is a 13 frame move that is plus 12 on block.
What?
Yo, yeah!
Alright, game, save states.
You can always just press F10 for a quick save state.
Ah, there we go. F10 and F9 to load, I assume? Yeah.
That's it.
And you know what's funny? It's still worse than Guy's overhead, isn't it?
Alright, there we go.
Technically.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boy!
Guy has a better overhead.
I'm not okay with jump back jab on a Capcom AI.
Yeah, the thing
Hey.
about Guy's overhead is what makes it better is not the frame data. It's
It's his
What?
moveset.
yeah, you'll understand why.
It's something.
When I play Guy,
I posted the hitbox
That's
images.
a really horrible hitbox.
Oh yeah, you like it? Nice cross up, damn.
woo! Yeah, it's done.
You can shake out a stun really fast in this game.
That boy mashing!
Oh, he
Gapless
continued
teleport to
right into
DP. Okay.
Hit
My
scan's
sweep
on,
was up his
so-
ass, but no big deal. Help me. This is player
There's no
Akuma.
help.
You're certain.
This is player Akuma, yes. That throws in so much also sick Akuma theme, by the way.
You know, music and presentation in this game is...
Jump Jam is so good.
It is. It's pretty good.
Cool.
He's active for so hit scan.
It's active until
Cool.
you land.
Yeah, it's like jump back jab and ST.
That punish.
I got hit.
Yeah, that dive kick's 2 frames. 2!
Thanks, what?
2 frames!
2. Count them. 2. Frame.
You 2 whole frames to react, bro. Come on.
Input meeting, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he's just cheating. Like, Akuma's broken, but I can't literally read your mind, so you know.
So we're gonna do this until AG wins.
Yeah, like the AI Akuma will probably look more fucked up than the player Akuma, but it's just because it's a computer. Like,
Yeah.
it's just how it is.
Of course.
Oh, it's a cross up.
What? Okay.
So this game has defense values. The
Yeah.
way they work is that Birdie takes less damage from everything and Akuma takes more damage from everything. That's it. That's it. they didn't change anything else. You can see Akuma taking real extra damage is a real big problem right now. Yeah. Definitely.
I think I have Special K
And-
taking screenshots on F9. I'm gonna have a whole fucking folder of me getting walked by Akuma.
Yeah, no one else has unique health. It's just Birdie and Akuma specifically.
I fucking hate that.
It's dumb.
We get those punishes.
You're trying. I mean, he's cheating. He can read your mind. So.
Capcom. Capcom!
I bet you missed the Fighters History Dynasties AI right about now.
No one listens to that.
I said Fighters History Dynasties, you bum. That's the AI that doesn't input read.
It doesn't need to.
Yeah, it doesn't need to.
No, Akuma's historically had pretty bad health.
I think even an ST has no health, but none of it fucking matters.
Yeah, no, not there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice counter throw attempt there. I mean, I'm just gonna walk up reaction DP it. But, you know.
Walk forward That motherfucker's not doing the motions. There's no virtual stick.
Oh.
That was pretty
Oh.
deep.
I love that it knows how to do fucking combos. Oh my god, you actually punished it.
Oh.
DPs are punishable in this game at least. Still
Yeah.
not quite the.
Why is this motherfucker doing frame kills for meaty throw?
Oh, there's something that's so hard that he can do that I don't even think me or T can do it. That involves throws.
Hacking the Gundam EX Review stick shower. God. I fucking almost forgot about that.
Oh.
Ow!
Youch.
Invincible Fireball Super.
I almost wonder if he does more damage as an AI.
No, this is just Akuma damage. Straight up. I think this is just it.
We'll have to see when we
Like, you're not sure is at least a little bit concerning.
It's not impossible. I mean, it wouldn't shock me.
The dive kick with no recovery.
Why would I ever DP this motherfucker?
What's great about the dive kick is they made that mistake again in 2i. It's something that I just can't get over. It's the exact same problem that they solved in 2 other. What?
You really get that?
Yeah.
Street Fighter? Street Fighter 6! That's some shit that's never gonna be allowed to happen again in a fighting game. A DP with that kind of recovery.
No, it's never
A
gonna
punish me in the air DP. Never again in a modern Street Fighter. Maybe never again in a modern fighting game.
Maybe never again, to be honest with you.
Oh!
Pretty hot. Pretty hot.
Okay, so you want to know something about supers, AJ?
Yeah?
Every single super, except for like 2 of them, is 0 frames. At the flash. Every
Yeah, they're all
single-
In
really
addition
Every
to
single
properties
one.
like my Fireball Super is invincible.
Yeah,
No, it's just instant. Yeah, there it is.
it's just 0 frames. That's why it traded. It didn't just win.
So every super fucking unblockable after flash.
Yeah, if you're not holding back first.
It's not as
Hey,
crazy
AJ,
as it
you,
sounds.
hey, AJ, you like advanced VG2, right? Because that's what this is.
It's
Not
literally
really.
every character has damned unblockable. That's just what it is.
I
You don't
would
even
say
need HTTP for it. All good.
It's not. I mean, it's just the fucking heroic of the wolves. It's not that. It's crazy, but you know, I've seen it.
Alpha 2
not-
has plenty of 0 frame supers as well, honestly.
Yeah, 0
Yeah.
frame supers are not weird at all.
They're just funny.
They're a little
Yeah, they are
weird.
very funny. They're funny when it's damned power up super. It does like half your life.
It does way more than half, D. Come on.
Yeah, no, you die actually.
Yeah, if you do the right combos, 5% against most of the cast. Or if you're
See,
poisoned
punish
and
it.
die, you die.
Oh, yeah, there is air blocking in this game.
Yeah, you can air block most things, except for...
Not
grounded
those things,
normals.
but some things.
Well, not grounded normals.
Yeah.
I think DPs are air unblockable.
Which is good. They should be.
I think I air
Yeah.
blocked a fucking flash kick earlier.
I think
So-
I think if it's the air hits, it's air blockable.
So
they're
the
on the
way that
ground.
works is they have to be low to the ground. Because otherwise it counts as being in the For some reason, it's a bad bug with Charlie. Nice.
I mean,
reverse.
I would call it deliberate.
It's probably on
it's a-
purpose, but I don't like it.
Yeah, there we go.
There you
Be
go.
honest. Be honest. I like that answer better.
Dan is not solid in Alpha 2. He's terrible. He's good
Dan-
in this game.
Yeah, Dan's actually good in this game. Dan is quite
I
literally
would
like
say he's in his own special upper mid tier.
he's pretty.
Stuff like that.
Would you call him like the cutoff point for can win a tournament? Is that probably?
Basically, just because of his damage output.
Yeah, he can technically win a tournament. He's like the last
actually
character.
just shit damage or something.
Yes, he does actually.
Yes.
I think he has the highest meterless damage in the game.
No, that's Ken.
Okay, but he's like second, right, Dan? I want to
Yeah,
say
he's
second
like
or third.
second or third, for sure.
And Dan has like the best cross up too. I think his is actually just like
Yeah, it's
crap.
nasty as hell. Well,
Like, Dan has,
Ken
like-
bucks for that. We're good.
What the fuck?
Dan has yeah, you'll see.
I jabbed.
0 frames. When the frames are 0. You know, I feel like you should just give up while you're ahead.
Street
man.
Fighter 0 frames.
Yeah, that's it, man. You figured it out.
It's actually
yeah,
a deep
those air
reference to how
fireballs.
this game is designed.
He can do those air fireballs while jumping backwards, and they have an insane angle. It's so good.
This is
It's amazing
fucking...
that they're worse than
This
ST
is insane.
Fireball.
Yeah, Akuma is top 2. But he's not top 1.
Yep. You know who else is in that tier with Akuma? The character you're playing.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Ken is top 2 as well.
Ken is insane. in
I
this
assume
game.
Ken is not top tier versus an opponent that is directly hardwired into your brain, though.
No, but no character in the
There's
game.
not getting around that. I'm sorry.
Even if you picked Akuma right here, the same
they
problem would happen.
cheese, so-
Because motherfucker can do run-up DP against any of my moves
the
at
big
any
things with
time.
Ken are that his roll can't be thrown, right?
Yeah.
So his
Like,
roll is
can't be thrown.
unthrowable, and heavy DP does just fucking insane damage.
If
Plus-
you get all 3 hits, it's
Yeah.
half-life sometimes.
And that works really well with this game's, like, you know, hunter chain system, because you can cancel the first hit of standing medium kick, which moves you
very
forward.
far.
So you just do like stand short, stand forward DP, or like crouch short, stand forward DP.
Two shorts if you're really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really, if you're really close, then you can like do it quickly enough.
Again, Akuma is probably gonna cheat and make it so you can't do it.
Somebody's linking some sauce versus Akuma. Akuma
Yeah,
AI specifically.
I think, have you seen enough? I think I've seen enough.
I'm curious about this. Is it really just Sodom sweep over and over again? That's really funny.
Is there a code to fight Dan?
I think there might be.
Let's look at that, because you need to fight Dan now.
All right.
Oh, it sucks.
God, that must have been such a fucking, like, embarrassing point for Capcom, where they made a character who is a direct parody of, Ryo Sakazaki and Robert Garcia.
Haha, Rio's shitty.
Who's...
Oops.
Yeah, no, and the entire, like, the reason that, okay, so, the reason why his fireballs are, like, shit and don't go anywhere is because they're supposed to be a reference to Art of Fighting's, like, power system, where, like, if you tried to do a fireball at low power, the fireball would be small and not go anywhere. So the joke is that Dan is just at, like, low spirit meter, like, all the time.
Because
So, like-
doesn't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Zero frame.
Yep.
Okay,
So is there a Dan
So fighting
code?
against Dan sucks. This is what you have to do.
User must use the same winning quote 5 times in a row.
yeah, and so to pick a win quote, you just hold buttons.
All right, so I just need to do five fights and then like hold jab.
And
after
okay,
all of
yeah,
them.
and so if you want the easiest one, just do win quote number 1 by pressing all 3 punches and holding up.
Yeah,
Alright.
Look at this shit.
Like,
This
there's a
is-
list of like 16 win quotes for every character, but I would just do the one
And
that's all
now
3
we get
punches
the
and up.
fucking
It's just the
Street
easiest
Fighter
one to
6
remember.
pre-match where somebody's gonna figure out how to fucking lip sync a slur on the first day it releases. All right.
So yeah, so remember, after I think it's after you win the match, or is it?
Yeah, you gotta beat 5 fights in a row, which means save states will be needed.
Yeah.
Because they high cheat.
Yeah, make sure you make save states,
Yeah.
and don't forget to do the input so you get the same win quote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All 3
So up
punches
plus 3
up.
punches works fine.
Yeah, all 3 punches and up. Yeah.
I like the block sound in this game.
It's nice.
Oh, it's really
Street Fighter
particular,
Really old
but
school. Whoop.
zero frame. Is that an actual command grab?
It's... I have to spoil it, because you have. It's a 2-frame grab, so you can hold up. Which is depressing. The only reason it worked is because it was a whip punish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the gimmick with it in Alpha 2 as well. It's just the range in Alpha 2 is huge. So like if he catches you whiffing a button and he's buffered like 720, he can like throw you from half screen.
Yeah, like it's way better in Alpha 2 because
Don't tell me you're actually unconscious.
Yeah, in Alpha 2 he literally like check out the Alpha 2 Sodom command grab hitbox. It's hilarious. The super. Hold on. It's the funniest shit you'll ever see. Here you go.
Stand Fierce is also cancelled. If you want to poke with that, you know.
So AJ,
Yeah.
when you're done this fight, here's the Alpha 2 Sodom command grab super hitbox.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
Note that the after images is where
Post
he
that
starts.
in chat. The fuck?
That is Sodom's
What a
command
chat.
grab super in Alpha 2. Put it in chat? Okay. It won't copy. Oh, hold on. I know what I have to do. Here we go.
I know what I must do.
So yeah, notice that the after images, that's where he starts when he does this. So if you
That's
whip
the
a
whole
move and
fucking
you're like
screen.
anywhere
That's
near
every- Oops, I
him
fucked up.
and he's ready to
Did you
buffer
do the
that.
same win
I fucked
quote?
up. I forgot. Randy, your sticks.
Change the buttons.
You need to save after each fight, I think.
I did.
Sonic boom.
That's a really weird looking way for that to connect.
Charlie is such a better name too. Why the fuck do you call him Mash?
Because Nash is cool.
I like
No,
Charlie.
that's because it's his fucking name. His name is Charlie Nash.
Yeah, but Charlie's.
Yeah, you're right. They should call Guile Williams, or.
I agree.
Imagine
No,
that
no,
world.
No, no. No. No.
I think I just
That's not a super.
info. After each fight you win. Just
Yeah,
because.
like rewards, like you want to fight. Here's some
Yeah.
fucked up tidbit about Alpha 1.
Don't tell me
Alright.
you're actually unconscious.
What's the next one? What's the next one?
No, shh. We should wait.
Are you sure?
I'm
Are you
sure.
sure?
I'm sure, Zar.
Or are you just gonna info dump everything? Oh my god.
Guy?
You went like half screen.
Okay.
Guy's voice isn't the same either, is it?
It's a little different.
That
It's
jump
pretty
is
close,
really
but
funny.
it's
Okay.
You know what's really funny? Guy in this game. You'll see why the one play.
You're just waiting to explain it.
I am. It's so hard. I want to say it. So
Oh, it's funny.
But Guy,
You
the
and me
reason
both,
Guy is good in this game is so hilarious. It is.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
it's-
reasons actually.
Yeah, there's actually a fucking load of them, and almost all buttons.
Alright, here's a nugget of information for winning.
Alright.
This move. So, how plus do you think it is on block?
7.
Alright, we're looking at Akuma. That's crouch strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 10, isn't it?
No,
Plus
it's
10?
plus 6.
Plus
I was
6
close.
is still pretty alright.
It's
That
low.
sounds-
It's so
Yeah.
It's a real
That-
low.
That's CPS 2 frame data, baby.
So yeah, it's a real low. It starts up in 3 frames, and it's plus 6 on block. So it block strings into itself, and it combos into itself.
For the record, I should note too that any normal that Akuma has, it's the same on Ryu, I believe, right?
It's the same on Ryu and Ken, and God
Insane
damn.
punish.
Yeah, so Dan also has God tier normals.
Like when I'm
Which is-
showing you a picture of Akuma, I'll say if it's for the other Shotos or not, which it usually is.
Yeah, like Dan actually has a lot of the good Shoto normals in this game.
Yeah, that's part of why he's good.
And the different normals that Dan has are actually like
Can you link that image in the chat, T?
the Dan cross up, you mean?
Oh, the Shoto crouching medium punch.
Oh, is it an address?
I posted
Yeah,
it
if
in
you-
the ball chat. Yeah,
If
there
you,
go.
yeah, you just click on it.
Alright, buttons. Oh wait, not yet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
That was an interesting way that connected.
Let's watch the
What? Cool.
Spam like Tatsu, it'll work eventually. I'm grounded, so it clips the voice.
No, uppercut. Oh, you mean crouch heavy punch?
That's a jump back. Psychopath.
I'll talk about that soon, after this match. You can also TK the Tatsus. I like to do TK back.
The Ken Copter.
Yep. Yeah!
Yeah.
Ken Copter. My Ken Copter goes that looks and broke it.
Swa.
Please don't lose.
Please, you have to know. Knowledge.
Too.
So can we do the Dan thing next? Rock, can we do
Watch
Dan's
out for the
jump?
wake up super. No, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you want to talk about dance cross.
Watch out for
next.
my wake up super.
Alright, buttons!
Hey.
Buttons!
I know.
Yeah, well, I'm reminding you anyways.
I think T just likes saying the word buttons.
What?
It's in his nature as a cliff player.
Alright, so, hey AJ,
Yeah.
you wanna see what Dan's cross
state.
up looks like?
Yeah!
Oh!
All the way back. All the way back, huh?
Yeah, all the way back. He
So
needs to-
Dan's
oh, no,
cross
no,
up. Best cross up in the game probably.
You can't
Yeah.
get higher than that.
Good luck. I'm gonna talk about Crouch Heavy Punch next for Shotos.
So I think I definitely beat like Adon Crouch Fierce clean
Yeah.
with my
you
Crouch
did.
Fierce.
Yeah.
That
Because you
doesn't
get the
make any
hitbox.
sense.
Oh, it does if you see the hitboxes.
Yeah, I got two.
This entire format, like these types of days where it's like, hey, here's a fighting game that seems normal and fun. You fucking idiot. I like
Yeah,
these.
exactly. That's exactly what today is. Also, Polar Bear, Akuma is the easiest boss to select. He has the easiest code, despite being top 2. Like, they made the other ones way more complex for no reason.
Again, Bison is like something weird, isn't it?
What about Bison?
I don't remember how to fight M Bison in this game.
They
I
post
don't
the
know.
codes on the fucking Fightcade lobby. As a reminder to
Yeah, I'm-
everybody.
Playing as him.
Yeah, Bison, I don't even remember.
Is it the same? To fight Bison, isn't it the same as Tuma but on Ryu?
No.
Actually, Bison is involved with something special that you and T are gonna have to do.
Yes!
Alright.
Buttons.
Holding the buttons.
Actually, sorry, Bison is a final boss for some people. Yeah.
Next, some guy.
Yeah.
Pretty hot.
Yeah,
There he is.
You ready for the weird dance, Brett?
He's
Yeah,
so serious.
Look how young he
Look
is.
at him.
Yeah.
And he's serious, yeah.
Yeah, Dan Wacky doesn't look like a fucking loser. It's really weird.
Also, the Dan team. Ooh.
Oh yeah, the dance
Yeah,
theme in
the
this game is awesome.
Dan theme slaps so hard in this
You know what's
game.
great about Dan's theme in this game? There's a CPS1 version of it, because this game got ported to the CPS changer.
Ooh.
Alright, so does Dan turn on round 2?
Possible.
Oh, this song is so good.
The music.
I just love that particular patch that's being used for the lead right now. That shit makes me so happy.
Alright,
Oh,
so...
Dan's really easy. Anyways, let's play. I'm ready.
All that for that?
That's Dan.
I guess so. Fuck. That was dumb.
Right.
Why would we do that?
Alright,
Alright.
AJ.
I'm gonna play with them first. I just...
Oh, I have to tell him something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the first one.
Now I can finally drag a tab out of Firefox and share this image with the world.
Now quick, T, get in here before one of the Brazilians challenges AJ.
This is a good fucking button.
We don't...
This
we
is
don't-
part 2 of the button. It is also good.
It's a low, isn't it?
Yes,
Wow.
it actually is a
It
little...
is a low, and with the Kuma, it does
What?
10 stun.
That's
The other
fucking
Shotos, it
horrible.
does 8 stun. Yeah. Amazing.
Alright.
It is -2 on hit, but that literally doesn't matter because you can cancel it to specials and super.
Whoa. Our connection sucks.
Alright. Give him the funny. Yep. God, the fact that you can cancel his standing forward is so fucked up.
Whoa.
Yes, standing medium kick cancel.
Alright, so guy happened to me.
He's a little good, yeah.
I hate when I hear team mashing harder.
So Guy has a lot of shit. It's really good.
That sweep is frame 1.
Yeah, that sweep is a 1 frame on.
What? It's a.
Yeah. And his light kick Patsu is invincible to everything.
Alright, AJ's so inside.
We got
the
around.
rack here. We got it.
You're doing it.
I want to fucking super that outstretched leg so bad.
Good luck with that.
Also, this is Turbo 2, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely Turbo 2.
Oh yeah. Whoa! Standing overhead, scary. Damage.
Yeah, you can roll that on hit though.
What? Okay.
Like most things.
Oh, I tried to reverse the super.
I'm trying to reversal sweep.
Oh, I should
Ken
have
is
done.
fine.
Oh god, flashing.
Alright,
Yeah, depending on the revision, Guy is even more broken, but he's still top tier in the last one. So.
Alright,
How?
give him
Did I
the funny-
die?
It was a funny thing. Why is this game? Why is this?
Yeah, that overhead that's instant and does a ton of stun is safe. It's plus.
Yep, +2.
Oh yeah.
And
You know,
for
for some reason I didn't actually know that he had his Bushin chain in this game.
it's because there's a reason you don't use it.
Because it's really hard and really bad.
No, it's because you can go from light to medium to heavy.
And yeah, it's just see, genuinely I
So-
thought that Bushin chain wasn't in because like they put it in the second game to make up for him not having chains into
No.
standing heavy kick anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
probably.
Rockford, can you post the standing heavy punch hitbox for Guy?
Oh yes, absolutely. 1 sec. You see, I did a bunch of wiki work for this game, so we come pre-prepared with stupid hitboxes.
Man, Bushin chain in Alpha 2 makes me so sad.
Yeah.
I can't safe jump a 0 frame super, can I?
No, whoa! I have never seen that move cross up.
Oh no.
Can you post the Tatsu hitbox, Rockford?
Oh, 1 sec.
Hang on, he's still posting the last hitbox you requested.
So here's stand heavy punch. It's a move.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What
It is only
fuck?
active for
What
like
the
one
fuck is
frame,
that?
though.
It's -2 on hit, but you can cancel it, so it literally doesn't matter. It does 8 stun, and it starts up to 3 frames.
Yep. Now post the Tatsu.
Oh, then you want the Tatsu? Alright.
Yeah.
The world needs to know.
Horrible. Horrible!
So here's the Tatsu. It's pretty normal, you know?
Oh my god. Wait.
Yep, normal Tatsu.
Lower body and home?
Everything
Sure is.
involved except for his head.
Yeah, because it's his Super Joy.
It is. So yeah, after this match, AJ, you can see what that move looks like. It's incredible.
Show the people.
I'm not logged in on
No
Twitch.
recovery on that
Crazy.
either, huh?
Needs recovery. 1 frame is all I need. Button.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, you need to see the
Hi Frey, I'm
hitbox
getting
for that
washed in
Tatsu.
Alpha 1. It's not horrible so far.
What?
I'm in the game.
It's fun. It's stupid. Which is like most of the games I'm trying to submit, so you know.
So I'm
Safe jumping that thing is gonna give me
Guys,
fucking
funny.
heartburn, dude. Yeah.
Alright, how safe did that?
Horrible! What the fuck was that?
Do you like that?
Hits on one side, lands on the other.
Yep, you can do that in the corner, I guess.
Also baits DPs too, yeah.
Also, the Tatsu is only a 9 frame move, so it's a 9 frame DP. It's on a 214.
Ah, it's the fucking walk under. You know what's up.
Also, the overhead is...
How silly of me!
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not reacting to the guys overhead.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
14
reacting to
frames.
anything that's happening to me. Get like 4 different can openers.
Guy moment.
Also, you can run stop and then do your sweep because it's 1 frame. Nice mix up.
Oh yeah, you can do like.
It's still minus, but like it's 1 frame. So who cares if you're a disadvantage?
His sweep isn't cancelable, is it?
No.
Thank God.
I dropped. Whoops.
That's pretty active.
Frame 1 sweep.
The wall jump too,
There's the
huh?
stand heavy kick, yeah. That's anti-air. Oh, that's a hitbox post, yeah.
Yeah, standing heavy kicks hitbox is something in this game for sure. Woo! Oh, did you see that? Did you see that, chat?
What is a Bushindu?
Yeah.
Bushindu.
You have my permission to post these in the chat. Can you just not one thing? Yeah, this is button.
Holy fuck, do those run cancels look fucked up and wrong. I hate that I don't even get a punish for those.
Also, stand heavy kick is +7 on block. So you know.
I don't even have the. You don't even have the decency of letting me get hit in a way that like doesn't juggle correctly, so I get like a potato punish.
Yeah. It's kinda
Great, and that doesn't work. Well, it works, but it's hardly worth it.
Oh, punish. Had to time that.
Holy, I appreciate
just-
that everybody's got me on the hitboxes because good fucking lord.
No, it's really not your fault. This is stupid. You have some equally stupid buttons. Crouch heavy punch for sure.
Cool.
Nice.
Movement.
Society if I got DP every time I tried to input it.
Oh yeah, does this game also have the Alpha 2 thing where the reversal window is only 1 frame and it doesn't accept negative edge?
I think it might.
Or wait, no, it's not that it doesn't accept negative edge, it specifically only accepts 1 button input for like special move motion input.
Did you like that?
I'm having a difficult time. What the fuck? Turn it off!
Nice.
Gaming.
I dropped it, sorry. Oh,
Yeah, Guy has some really hard combos, but if you can do them, they kill you, literally.
E2 touches most of the cast, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's a grab, yep.
Does some pretty good damage for that too.
Yeah.
Like the reward you get for that relative to like how risky it is to go for it.
You want to know something
Did this
really
guy really
fucked
say,
up?
don't worry, everybody loses to me?
Yes.
Is it? But yeah, meaty Bushin throw is a real thing, right?
So, in the corner, against most of the cast, you can do meaty Bushin throw, sweep, and if they roll, they get hit, and if they don't, you grab the reversal. So he has the throw loop.
Horrid.
Yep. Nice cross up, I can't believe you blocked that, oh my god. As if it matters. Hey yo!
I'm having fun, but I feel a little bit like grand larceny is currently occurring on my screen.
Oh yeah.
No punish?
Doesn't even matter if the super's bad. That happens.
I love Guy. He's so cool.
So fucked up in this game.
That's it.
And there are characters that are better than
Yep, those two.
I think I want to talk about some bad characters next.
Holy shit. Stop what you are doing.
Never. Oh, I'm mashing. Sorry.
You can crouch under the boosting flip grab, right?
No.
Nope. You'll sleep.
Really?
Yeah. No.
Sleep. Check KC chat.
Not in this game.
You can't duck it in this game. That's fucked up.
That's why you can throw loop some characters.
Ah. Damn, we're posting some certified hood classics today, huh?
Yeah, buddy.
Ow.
Also, T, don't forget that literally everything combos in the slide. Like everything.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh yes.
gross.
That's going in my Shosh collection.
That's so much fucking damage.
The guy went full. The guy went full.
Oh my god, that fucking after KAC portrait. Hey AJ, do you want to do a bonus round of Street Fighter Alpha today?
Oh yes.
Ugh. Fucking.
Oh yeah. Technically, a legal bonus game for today is Street Fighter Alpha again.
Street Fighter Alpha again.
Alright, can you
Wait.
reset the game?
Sure.
Oh, wait, I have to do it, don't I? With F2. I'm gonna pick Dan.
Alright.
luck.
Or Dan's easy, come on.
We do have
I'm good at the Dan code.
another version of Street Fighter Alpha that you can play.
This is Alpha SNES.
No.
No,
Fuck,
because
I fucked
only
it up.
Alpha 2 was ported to the SNES as far as I'm aware.
At the press start screen where it displays the number of credits, move to the random box and enter either of the following. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not an easy code.
What? Hold start.
Yeah, you have to hold start right away on the credit screen. It's really awkward. But I was like, why are you saying it's easy?
I don't remember it being this hard. There we go. Ready for my Dan, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, we're up one. So, Dan, he will never stun anyone, first of all. That's a problem.
No stun on his moves or something?
All of them have
No
stun.
stun?
They had no stun, question mark.
Whoa, okay.
But his heavy Dan kick is literally overpowered. So it's -3 on block, which means you can't punish it like anything. So
What's the combo? Is it crouching short into crouch heavy punch?
yes,
Dan
and
kick?
then you do heavy Dan kick.
You know, Taco's a good point. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a hack with boss select.
Also, it's worth noting, Dragon Punch.
Is actually invincible.
Yeah, it's invincible on startup. It's still not as good as other direct Shotos, but
Yeah.
it actually has invincibility. Unlike later games.
Hey, he ended up getting
I can't
invincibility
save
back
jump
on
that, damn it.
on Koryukin in like the later versions of Street Fighter 4. I remember in Arcade Edition, the Kami players would tell me that Dan's DP was better than Kami's. And then
Yeah.
Kami would Kami would just do unblockables on me until I died.
Brain dead character.
Brain dead character.
God fucking damn it.
I can't do crouching short to crouch heavy, is it?
Ha ha.
Oh, maybe crouch jab.
Yeah, baby. There you go.
Yeah, like there's no chain there. Oh, that's pretty crouch jab.
You could try to just cross up, do the
Yeah, and just do that, yeah.
yeah, and do it by itself.
Oh right, 0 frames.
Yeah, Dan.
Holy shit, that's actually so fucked.
Yeah, Dan is a real character in this game. He's like mid-tier. Because of that damage right there.
Yep. Dan.
Oh man.
Dan!
This Dan character is a problem.
So you want to know a fun fact about the damage in this game, AJ?
Yeah?
All of it is random. Every single thing.
Hell yeah.
It's literally rolling dice every time you hit someone, unless it's with a light normal. Those are the only consistent things.
That's like kind of.
Oh wait, I can do empty jump crouch fierce into Dan kicks. It's a low. I forgot about that. Yeah!
If it's crouching, it's a low. That's how it works.
So here's the damage numbers.
Oh shit, I don't want to do anything.
Tatsu. It can pick whatever it wants.
It's not entirely like it's random within a certain range, right? Like that's how the
It's within
shit
a
usually
certain
works.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First hit between 12 and 17, and then the next two hits are between 8 and 13. But if you roll the high number all 3 times, it's literally half-life.
Dan.
Dan?
Dan, the man, EBT.
Hell yeah. The thing is that AJ can do the same thing. Like if you get really close, like if you did medium kick to Tatsu, or into a heavy DP there instead, you could have done like half-life, really. Like I should get the numbers. for
Dude,
fucking that
the
DP.
reversal window is fucking brutal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
really
Yep.
small.
Yeah, so it's probably like, so it's 1 frame, and if it's anything like Alpha 2, then it won't accept multiple inputs per motion, so you literally have to hit the just frame reversal window, and you can't like piano or anything.
So the damage on Dan's heavy DP is between 39 and 58. That is how random it is.
That's a pretty wide range. That seems like it impacts a lot of games a lot of the time.
It does, but the thing is even when it does 39, that's way more damage than most anyone else gets.
I
For
should
one
probably be
special.
alpha countering literally any of this.
So, alpha counters knock you down, and you can roll. But they're still good.
Man.
Like right there, you could have thrown him, actually, because it's -3.
Chip.
Yep. Yeah, give me the cheese icon. There it is.
Yeah. You can only throw him in the corner, though, because otherwise the pushback just makes it entirely safe.
Fireball.
Low.
You fucking suck.
I mean, you can do the exact same thing. You have the same normal.
Low into Dan kicks, my favorite.
What the fuck, dude?
I love Alpha 1, brother. Fuck. Didn't take it. Shot. Oh,
Why did that
simple fire
happen?
enough. It goes in place, so it's pretty short range.
Nice punish. So much life.
I really can.
Dan
Oh,
Hibiki.
I can. It's just I was fucking low.
People say this game is too normal. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Sucks.
You know, on balance, I think the Alpha series is probably my favorite, like, period of Street Fighter.
Ooh, damage!
Holy shit! How do I fucking
Obviously,
beat
you
it?
have to be unhinged for this to be your favorite, but it is mine.
Like the cross up, it hits so fucking deep, right?
It should! Dan literally needs it.
It's like,
Oh my god.
even if Alpha 1 is categorically insane, it is still, like, genuinely a really fun game.
Yeah, definitely.
And, like, obviously,
You
Alpha...
can throw me.
You know, I've talked about how Alpha 2 has some bullshit that I don't like in it, but, like... Man, I'm not gonna pretend like Alpha 2 isn't the fucking
Nice.
goat, you know?
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Alpha 2's cool.
I just prefer this one because it's fucked up in ways that I prefer more.
Yeah,
So you don't.
this game is fucked up on, like, offense. Whereas Alpha 2 is largely a game that's like... Well, it's not... It's also kind of fucked up on offense, but it's like... Specifically in a way that's about, like, denying your opponent, like, the ability to do anything.
Ability to breathe, yes.
Yeah.
Kuma's really good at that.
You know, fucking Chun-Li actually kind of pisses me off in Alpha 2. It's like, because you know what her best custom combo in that game is?
Mash heavy
Fucking
legs.
heavy legs, and it does like 50% damage for no reason.
Mini super
Why?
baby. Watch your squeezes.
You did
Yeah.
something that wasn't blocking. Well, too bad. 0 frame. That move is okay. It's good.
Ooh, what was that? No crash. Oh shit.
Like,
Woo!
right there, AJ could have done heavy duty for way too much life. Oh,
Oh, I fucked up.
Okay,
Alright.
I respect AJ for going for what he knows works.
I can't deny that
I need the
respect
knockdown. I need the knockdown more than I need fucking air to breathe.
it. Yeah, but you can just roll the knockdown anyway. But if you know and you punish the knockdown. Like, there's a lot of 50-50 going on here because there is no hard knockdown. There's literally one in the game.
Yeah, because this
Are
is
you
one of
next?
those things where they wanted to address. This is one of their
Horrible.
attempts at addressing a lot of the really fucked up like OP situations that were in
ST.
ST. Because like the whole point of the Alpha series was that it was supposed to be like they wanted to kind of support it alongside Street Fighter 2. So they wanted to have like Alpha be the beginner-friendly version of Street Fighter that people could pick up and
Yeah.
play.
Even though that's not really the case, especially with this game.
I would say it's pretty beginner friendly
It's
to pick
pick
up
up and play, yeah. But the really fucked up shit is like really hard links.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's how it should be, right? Like that's the idea is that
Yeah.
you want to wean people into that level by making it easy to start with.
But by definition, I picked it up and I played it. Fucking thanks.
That sounded a little spiteful.
Well,
I have.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
I don't like the way that interaction happened.
Somebody's getting fucked!
I'm super uncomfortable with the fact that that happened to me.
well, in the words of George Wood, our Lord and Savior, hey, you'll die sometimes, but that's life.
George Wood, one of the most prescient philosophers of our time.
I'm starting to get to grips with things. I still can't fucking roll.
Dan, all right, now you ready for a Kuma?
Oh god. Alright.
Akuma's actually a lot easier.
I still can't fucking roll. I feel like such a shitter, but I...
The timing is honestly weird.
Don't forget, Alpha 1 is also Capcom going, holy fuck, this animated Street Fighter 2 move is fucked, so let's make it sort of canon. True.
I blocked that.
I saw that.
Chun-Li haters were seething at that movie because she took a shower in that game.
Oh my god! I'm really bad at this dive kick, I'm sorry.
Is the dive kick an overhead in this game?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah!
Of course it is!
It's a 2-frame overhead.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I mean, now you have to remember, he can only do it at the apex of his jump.
If
So
you're
it's
in the air, it's an overhead, and if you're on the ground, it's a low.
Actually, there's something about the lows that I should probably tell you since I've been playing for like an hour now.
Yeah?
So, every character except for Guy, Sodom, and Birdie, all their crouching punches are lows. All of them.
Holy shit. Excellent.
With Sodom,
I coulda killed.
it's 2 of them.
Oh.
With Guy, it's 1 of them. And with Birdie, it is none of them because he's bad at everything.
Yeah, Birdie just sucks ass in this game.
I feel like
Oh,
I
so you
should
get to
read out
keep.
his comp.
You don't have to re-enter the code. That's really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just stays on.
They didn't fucking hate you.
Can you do jab tatsu or sweep tatsu? Yeah, you can. Okay, sick.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so T, Sweet Tatu,
Yeah.
you recover before they do, even if they roll, so you can punish them all. So it's literally a roll safe combo.
Let's go.
Missed the reversal
What's the roll
window.
input? It's
My
back
B.
to down and then punch, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What the?
Truly! The Dark Souls of Street Fighter.
Yeah, that move has no recovery. It is a 13-frame overhead.
What the fuck was that?
Can you combo
Horrible.
off it?
Yeah.
On meaty,
Yeah, you can.
yeah. Only on meaty, though.
This is insane.
Wait, what? Bro, you don't like my fucking...
The most fucked up part, too, is that, you know, the overpowered Shoto normals? Well, most of them with him do extra stun and damage. Yep, that's that move, alright. Plus 12 on block, for some reason. Oh no, you ducked. Now the hop kick is not an overhead, it's just...
You just
Better
whiff that.
fucking, you better fucking stop.
Whiff roundhouse, walk up through.
What?
Oh fuck, sorry. I hit a button.
I just
Damn, my
believed,
health bar,
alright?
holy shit.
I believed
Ow.
that was gonna connect.
Yeah, level 3s are actually worth saving for. Spelt you.
I only got
Damage.
2.
With the Kuma, you can do some crouch shorts, and a stand heavy punch, and a fireball. And it literally does like 34 stun.
Is that Chip?
I know, I just mashed.
We need
You
to
know me,
bring
baby.
back round icons that tell you whether someone mashed.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I know I've got better stuff than Sweet, but fuck. I just gotta get something, you know?
Sweep does literally 1 stun. So it is not your ender of choice. But I respect it,
What?
I understand.
You crossed me
Yeah.
up.
What fucking...
I mean, if reversal's all
what
autocorrect in
did
this game, it's
Jump Fierce do to my hurt box?
Something.
Oh, man. I guess I gotta play the ground game.
Fighting games.
Yeah, that's a fighting game thing that just happened.
So I'm gonna post something special. This
I'm
is
so
already
fu-
pretty
I'm
small.
so sad.
Mesatsu!
I did every I read it right and I pronounced it wrong.
Fuck. That shit just, oh my god! Yep. Oh man, you can't beat it.
No.
I got the reversal this time. I'm not a loser.
Yo! He's too good.
And the dive kick is weirdly not the crazy part. I think it's good, but it's not too high.
The fire
You can
boss.
watch the improvement in real time as I DP his fucking block. Whoa.
Ooh, oh, his roll's terrible. I forgot.
Don't roll.
Yeah, Kuma's roll is like the special move roll he has is like really bad. It's really funny looking though. He just like jumps. Woo, well, fuck. I tried. I really did. Maybe I should have done super. Would have floated me up, but you know.
My blocks. I'm dead? I know.
I can't do it.
That's the wrong super.
Does it not work? There we go. Yeah, it's actually really fast in this game. I think it can grab you before you jump it. It's range 0. Yeah.
Not enough recovery for me to not land on the fucking trip guard low forward either. Oops. Supposed to be a fireball. You know exactly how that misinput happens.
Yep. Walk forward, low forward, yeah. The classic Shoto filter, right? Fuck me, if that hasn't happened to me a million times. Playing Street Fighter, oh yeah.
Just do it as a half circle, he said to the hitbox user. That's fucking crazy. I'm actually dead? Okay. Oh!
Combo.
Wonder if Fierce DP would have worked at that range. Horrid. Fucking radioactive waste.
You can probably just default to standing medium kick into, like cancel the first hit into heavy DP.
Oh yeah, because it moves you decently far forward.
Yeah. Hey, yo! Hey, what's
Yo.
good?
What's happening, Hitbox Enjoyer?
Gotta be careful, you got
I don't know, how about you, Hitbox fan?
I
It's gotta
definitely
play
like hitboxes. I especially like the hitbox on the 13 frame plus 12 overhead
Yeah, no, it's really good, right? I
that
mean,
moves forward.
definitely forward thinking. They're really ahead of their time.
I wish I could explain to you what rollback does when you use that move.
I don't think it's the rollback, dude.
With moves that have like instant movement that causes instant camera movement in return, rollback is sometimes just some type of way, you know? I didn't get reversal super.
Nope.
Game
You got-
sucks!
Well, this is hard.
Yeah, you gotta hit the just frame.
So,
Horrid.
I think it's time to talk about Raging Demon in this game.
Yes. Please talk about it.
So, you know how I said you can roll every knockdown in the game?
Yeah?
That does not count Raging Demon. It is
Alright.
the only hard knockdown in the game. Also,
That's fine.
you can combo into it on hit.
Oh boy.
You can
Nice.
like jump light punch or dive kick. And it just
Raging
works.
You can do dive kick into
Yeah, you can dive kick into Demon, and then afterwards you get whatever mix-up you want. 'Cause it's the only hard knockdown in the game.
this
just a really
blow.
hard
Hey,
input.
annoying term.
It's light punch, definitely.
Uh-oh.
It's only the first.
I
one.
got it.
Nice.
Yeah, demon input is too hard. I'm going back to Guy. Plus, you get to hear Guy's theme, which is awesome.
This stage is just really nice looking too.
You get to hear it for one round until you fucking kill AJ because Guy is fucked up.
These guys pretty nice.
For one match. Might be nice too if I had 0 frames.
Hey, when do I get to hit buttons?
Never.
That's the neat part, you don't.
Nice.
That seems fitting.
That's pretty
That
disgusting.
seems fitting somehow.
So we have 4 spectators.
Nice combo! Oh!
Oh, what? Oh, right, anything that's plus 0 frame move. If it's plus on hit, you can link sweep.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
good.
Ow. It does so much.
Never underestimate my willingness to DP. Never overestimate my ability to DP.
So Guy has a combo. It's probably hard to do in lag. It does so much damage.
Well, I mean, it's not laggy, it's rollback.
Okay, so
I'm dead.
light punch, medium punch, heavy kick, micro walk, heavy punch,
Oh.
slide.
Not micro walk heavy punch.
Nope.
I'll try it. I'll try it if I can land it. Like, if I get him stunned, I'll try it.
That's literally his being. It does half your life bar.
Can't wait to mess him up and can't wait to mess up and get a throw reset.
Oh yeah. Horrible.
Just Tatsu if you feel any kind of danger at all.
Just fucking awful.
Ugh.
Yeah. Fuck.
Negative emotions.
Oh.
The alpha 1 guy negative emotional aura is spreading.
What? Whoa.
That's what the hitbox is. It's just like negative emotions emanating from his feet.
I keep trying to fucking safe jump when you have meter. That's not gonna work.
No, no.
Oh god. Alright. Fun in.
Oh, man.
Shit combo finish.
Oh, you died for that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah.
Nice shit combo.
Ken does 60% on a regular confirm with heavy DT. So you know.
We're experiencing hitboxes again.
Yeah, hitboxes are happening.
It's like it's the dimension.
I'll turn my brain
I gotta
off and
cancel the
slide.
first hit. Ugh. Yeah.
I know, only the first hit cancels. This sucks. You wanna know what sucks even more?
Yeah?
If you don't cancel the first hit, you are minus like 5 or 8.
Oh, I fucked up. That's my fault, yeah.
Yeah, you're minus 8 if you don't cancel your first hit.
That's fucking terrible too. There's so much.
The first hit of what?
Stand medium kick. You wanna move forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's depressing.
It's literally a super good button though, because you chain into it and then do combos, but if you drop your combo, you're minus 8!
Right. Yeah, it's out for one.
What you doing? You pressing?
14 frame overhead, you know? Casual. That has no recovery, and both hits do 10 stun, so it does half stun by itself.
Really?
Actually, I think it's like...
You get overheaded twice? You get overheaded like twice and get like jammed once and you just dizzy?
Let me check. I'm not exaggerating that much, though.
Don't worry, you just have to react and block it.
They both do 6, so it's 12 stun if they both hit. It
Are you
also
pressing
does
a button?
ton of damage, and it has no recovery.
You're pressing the button for it, buddy. I got a family.
There's a
rule.
principle in a lot of modern fighting games that goes something along the lines of, if I know what my opponent is going to do, I shouldn't have to deal with it. And you can
No, that was
you
the
can really
principle of
feel
Weapon
the
Lord.
absence of that principle in this game.
That was the principle of Weapon Lord.
Yeah.
The phrase is known as...
The principle of modern fighting games is, if I know exactly what my opponent is doing, then I have to deal with it.
The principle of Alpha 1 is opponent must hold that.
Yeah.
Which is distinct from the modern version of opponent must hold that.
Is it though? What is the modern version of opponent?
I feel like there's
Well,
usually at least mix attached to the modern opponent must hold that.
Anyways, you're dead.
The classic version of opponent must hold that is
Shit.
one move, handle it.
I love
you won't.
I love
Should've-
Testament 6 speed.
Should have reacted to the Should have reacted to that overhead, AJ.
Yeah.
SKD would have blocked it.
SKD can react to my entire dick and balls.
He probably can.
Yeah.
And he will.
This is a threat.
Really?
This corner
Yo,
situation is so fucking terrible.
Hey, yo, I got next.
All right.
I think it should be Rockforge. You know.
True,
I
true.
want-
We should let Rockforge
I
in.
want it.
Oh, yeah,
I
true.
think we all want to get in on this because it's stupid as hell. And we're
Because
having a
it's
great
just
time.
Street Fighter but dumb. We all know how to play Street Fighter, and we all want dumb.
Exactly. We know how to play Street Fighter. We know how to be dumb. We know how to be dumb.
Amazing. This, amazing.
As a,
That
as
was a lot of fucking
legendary man
damage.
once said,
Separate
if
days
you
on
want-
this version of the calendar have been dedicated to a version of Street Fighter Alpha, but fun.
Exactly. And people
As a legendary man once said, if you want to go dumb, I'll go dumb with you.
You
Literally,
shut
I
up.
would
That
like-
works.
I would play next. But my country's run away. So,
That's fair.
You gotta wait a little
once
bit.
they come, I will be ready to play.
Alright. Before I stop.
Ryu?
Do you?
Sick.
Regular Shoto things?
That was his overhead.
Pretty good.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah, there's that close red
Plus, What the
fireball.
fuck was the point?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the auto red
His
fireball.
overhead is literally minus, even if you get a perfect meaty. Right.
Oh, well.
It's depressing.
That actually beat the, I probably just hit it late, but I was surprised to see that beat, fucking
Oh,
Card Punch.
I can see like the red come out. That's really funny.
You like my media low?
Wow. That's
Oh, I'm
a
surprised
pretty
they
good
didn't
anti-air.
Alright, I'll do one more with you.
Alright.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna grab myself another drink.
I guess Keeg is up.
I guess.
Sure.
I'm surprised everyone
I can
wants
be
to
up.
play. You said this would last a half hour, you liar.
I did not.
I did.
No, someone else did, the one running the show. And then he's like, oh, there's not going to be very much of it. And it's like, no. There's everything here. It's
Oh, there
fun.
was.
Oh, I didn't.
It's just dumb Street Fighter. How can you not like dumb Street Fighter?
Exactly! It's fun to play.
It's dumb and it's
Okay.
fast. Like, I feel like we might actually be consistently underselling the value of Turbo 2.
Yeah, I always play.
This game would be way worse at normal speed.
It is, for sure. But Turbo 2 is the tournament standard anyway, so
Also,
it doesn't matter.
also it's fast. Also, it's fast because people can fucking die.
Yeah, people actually take damage in this game, even if it's too much.
I think it's classic.
Ryu's Tatsu Super is actually not 0 frames. It's one of the, like, 2 or 3
Well, then what the fuck's the
exceptions.
point?
The trade is that it's plus.
Were you
Yeah,
looking for the
it's
corner cross up
plus.
there?
Oh. What about Fireball Super?
Fireball
Yeah, 0.
Super is 0. It's really good reversal.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's a really good combo.
Horrible.
So what you're saying is it's really
Alright.
good.
Bring me the cheese
Cheese,
icon.
AJ.
Thank you.
Oh. Safe, of course.
I'm kind of toxic, but you know.
I'm not
Everybody
sure
loves
if it was
me.
actually safe, but he DP'd, so...
This fucking room filled up, but like everyone in it is playing A2 or A3.
They're wasting their time not playing the superior game. Whatever.
Alright, I'm ready. Send me to hell. Sound the alarm, vandalize my heart.
Unranked. There we go.
Yeah, AJ's trained with me, now he's ready. I don't know how good Rockforge would say I am
gonna
at
have
this
to-
game, but you know.
I'm gonna have to set
You
controls.
know what you're doing,
Yeah.
but you're not doing, like, the B&B.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna lie and say I'm super good, I just know things.
Yeah, sometimes I occasionally think about, like, how T is actually really fucking good at fighting games.
And all it took was one old man.
I mean,
I feel fucking
think-
weird
With the
being
scythe.
surrounded by like the people that I am. I definitely feel like I'm the worst at fighting games out of anybody involved in this event. I'm just like, oh no, I don't know how to do
I don't know.
anything.
I'm not good either, don't
I
worry.
think that's part of the show. It's part of the fun.
I mean,
are we on
experience it.
are we on normal speed again now, or?
I
I mean, I'm like alright, but most of that is just the fact that I actually get to play a lot with other people who are significantly better than
Whoa,
me.
that was fucked up looking.
It's like,
nice cross up into low.
yeah, just if we do stuff like this more often, then we're bound to get better at fighting games. So, I'm
Good.
hereby proposing a regular Hitbox Dimension 03 mix lobby night.
With Alpha 1 side.
With Alpha,
That's
yeah.
not a good punish.
No, we just take a greatest hits list of all of the games that we've played on Fightcade over the calendar, and we just like run a wheel of fortune. Or we just say, okay, everyone, we're playing this game tonight.
You like how easy it is to punish reversals in this
Yeah,
game?
just got... It's old school.
Just
Yeah,
punish
yeah,
them on the
yeah,
way
yeah,
down.
yeah,
It's easy.
Hey, got to a fireball.
Or that's how you know it's
Actually
good
do
Street.
reversals.
There are two signs that's good Street Fighter. You can DP through fireballs, and Shotos can cancel their sweeps.
Can they do that in Street Fighter 6? I guess with boost, technically, yeah.
That's not a real... That's not what we're fucking
Use your
talking about.
mechanic
You know
to do
it.
it. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like if you count that, then Street Fighter V is good because you can do fucking sweep activate.
It's different.
Sweep FADC.
SF6 looks really fun, to be honest.
Let me actually check.
Yeah, no, SF6 is like, damn, this is like the old Capcom.
Are you just,
And it's also, and in addition to being a fighting game, it's also a video game.
Yeah,
That's pretty
they
unusual
put
in this day and
things
age.
to do in the video
The
game.
fucking the input trainer mini games have me so excited. That's like
They
the
got
dumbest thing to be
fucking
excited
actual
for,
Mr.
but I think
Miyagi.
it's so adorable.
They got the fucking gimmicky bonus modes,
Hey.
like extreme mode or whatever it is. It's like fucking some of the bonus stages you can find in like Weapon Master mode in Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah.
It's like
EX mode.
you're fighting each other, but then just a fucking bull runs through the stage sometimes. Like it's awesome.
Part of the reason that NRS has been on top with regards to like casual markets for so long is because they understand that single player content is not just like a gateway to like attempting to become good at the game against other players, but also just like something people buy the game for and then never play multiplayer.
Some people like just playing video games.
Yeah,
That's
Surprising
insane.
that people
Who,
forget.
who could ever? I just don't understand that way of thinking.
Like fighting games, just you know, fighting games are genuinely very compelling as like video games, you know? Not just as competitive experiences, right? There's
So you get higher level supers with more than one button?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not just a heavy button. Okay,
I fucking
also,
love.
I really had no idea that alpha games just didn't have proximity normals. I thought like all Street Fighter did until 5.
Yeah, no, so Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 don't have proximity normals.
Yeah, 3.
Then-
3 does, and then VS and makes some command normals, and it's the worst game ever.
And then, does Omega have proximity normals?
Yeah, Omega has proximity normals.
What am I
EX?
thinking of? I'm thinking of some fucking probably character-specific
EX,
shit where you can suppress.
EX does not have proximity normals.
Okay.
Also, yes, I think
Yes.
the change in Alpha 3 to bring back proximity normals was whack.
Yeah.
It
I don't know, I mean,
It was-
I don't know.
it was whack.
I personally like proximity normals, but I play hell at KOF, so...
Well, they're
it's a
different
really
in
big game
KOF where
those.
it makes sense because it's 4 buttons, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like in Street Fighter, it's like you've got 6 you don't need. Especially because like in KOF,
Right, you might.
you can really quickly move from one place to the other, whereas in Street Fighter you're usually constrained by walk speed. Even when it's good, you don't have like hops and stuff.
Yeah.
And KOF also has really generous proximity normal activation ranges, which Street Fighter doesn't have.
What the fuck am I doing?
Unless you're playing a Shingo.
Oh, I mean, his is like still not bad, but it is worse than Kyo's, I will say.
It is worse, and that's because it's the best close C in the game and the worst far C in the game.
So in your
One of the funniest
estimation,
characters
Keek,
ever
how
created.
often is it that, like, because I know it's common for KOF characters to have sort of like, I have a good poke on like far B or far D, but then I have like a good fucking get off me move or combo starter on like close B or close D. Fucking. How often is that
Very-
like actually
I feel
relevant?
like they avoid that a lot. Like
terms-
usually when it comes to like get off me / like Abare close normals, it's usually either close A or close C. Usually, like for
You
a
also
standard-ish
use those for
KOF character. Yeah, in
Yeah,
close C,
for a lot of games, close C was probably like your best kind of. I almost want to say it was almost like your best Abare button in a lot of instances.
sometimes. Usually it's like 2A or 5A
Yeah.
to check hops, but like close C in terms of like.
I'm
Usually they
fucking
don't
stupid.
overlap poking normals with like a good procs normal for mashing. Usually.
yeah, unless you're Iori.
Well, his close D is okay, but his close D is still better.
Oh,
Although
I'm
far
talking
C is an
close C.
okay poke, yeah.
I'm talking C. Far C's pretty good poke. Okay, and he gets, and
Yeah. It's not as good as Far D for poking, but yeah, I agree. But there are exceptions sometimes.
right.
Usually the overlap.
Sometimes
is-
characters can just be good.
Yeah. But then Iori is like, Fire A is like worse at checking hops than other characters because it's low. There's all sorts of other things.
Hey yo, they gave DJ Dandy Step in Street Fighter 6.
Are you fucking with me?
What the
I'm
fuck?
not
Really?
fucking with you.
Yes!
They
Let's fucking go!
They gave DJ Dandy Step. And I'm putting
They
this
call it
in
Dancing Step.
this motherfucker.
Fuck, that was a low.
They gave
Yeah.
DJ Dandy Step
Oh my
in Street
god.
Fighter
Can you
6.
stream that?
New move,
Can you
Just
stream this?
Cool, is a sway that can be followed up with a multitude of options depending on the rhythm you're feeling.
Oh, we're hitting the low! Oh, let's go! Does he have a command grab? Please.
I actually don't know. I hope he has a command grab.
Oops, I died. Just kidding.
Whoops.
He doesn't. Okay, I haven't seen a command grab, but I have seen that he can feint his fireball.
Oh, let's go!
Yes! DJ Fake Fireball!
Oh no!
DJ Real 2023, huh?
He's finally
Aren't they
finished
just
paying
telling-
for his crimes.
And he's ready to commit new ones!
He's ready to commit. Like, Capcom is saying, like, Capcom seems to be saying with Street Fighter 6, all right, it's time Street Fighter characters started committing crimes again.
Despite the fact that like everything is minus, it doesn't seem like you can hard punish everything either.
Yeah, no, that was something that one of my friends noticed when they were playing the SF6 beta
That
the
is way
first
too much
time
damage for a
around.
combo
Was
that
that
shouldn't exist in the first place.
like, you know, there are a lot of the frame situations have way less like clear-cut outcomes a lot of the time.
Despite being
So
unsafe.
you're saying it's no
Yeah,
longer math fighter?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
basically.
no longer Math Fighter. Like spacing is gonna play a like.
I guess they saw Strive have that covered.
God.
Yeah, Strive is continuing the gameplay legacy of Street Fighter V until they decide to make defense good again.
What's weird is that it
What
feels
did you
like
think
SF6
Strive
is
stands
doing.
for?
It feels like SF6 is doing what Strive wanted, where it's like a game where spacing and pushback are like the primary dictation of safety. And
Who the
but
fuck
then
is
they're balancing
designing
it
Strive
out.
and thinks that's the way that game works, though?
Well, I think that's what they wanted. I don't think it's what they achieved.
No, instead they achieved a game where you like press close S, you dash cancel, blue Roman cancel, and then just huff a whole bunch of paint.
Yep. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you they succeeded, but I think that Street Fighter 6 is approaching stuff in a similar, idea and doing it way better. And I also think it's a much better vision of what SF5 might have been trying to do as well. There's a lot of really good things, and I think they're peppering it out with a lot of mechanics to let you circumvent that are passively always being built in a match. It doesn't matter if you're playing defensively or offensively. You are building reward, more or less, and you will get multiple chances to go ham.
For what
on
it's worth, it
offense in
seems like
ways that-
And the
SF5
DJ
final
Crimes.
patch is like... They've really just settled on the type of game that they were making and made it, like, probably the best it's gonna get. Like...
Yeah, I think meter management looks fun in that game because it's not something that looks like you only get it once around and then you don't get to do fun anymore.
Do you remember immediately after they removed fucking, like, meterless invincible reversals? And everybody was fucking
That still
doom
fucks
posting
me up.
about it?
What's funny is that I don't even think that was the problem. So it's like I genuinely think you can make a really good Street Fighter game with only metered invincible reversals. I think like everything else about 5 is what made that worse. Third Strike doesn't have invincible meterless reversals like that.
Yeah.
I don't believe. I think it's only upper body on DPs. If you look at like the SF recent.
It's like a lot of characters like, oh, my best reversal is a super that I don't pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like it's not a big deal in Third Strike because there are other elements of that game that are good. It's just SF5 is like a whole bunch of stuff that people.
You get parry, which is the most skillful thing to ever exist in a video game.
It's like, if you're gonna make SF5, if you're gonna make a lot of interactions that are like, okay, you are plus X or minus X in this situation, and dealing with that and knowing what your options are, and like how the risk-reward is weighted, is like part of the way the game is played effectively. Like, not having reversals in that situation is at least consistent with the philosophy, you know?
Yeah.
Like, having a mathematical opportunity cost attached to a reversal, independent of but what if they block, is like kind of appropriate.
What if they block is math though?
But yeah, I'm totally down for what SF6 is doing. I like it a lot.
I wasn't sure before, but now I gotta watch and see what DJ has. DJ's my guy, but I first picked him in Street Fighter 4, so I didn't have DJ.
Well, you had him, you just sucked.
No, that's not that character does not exist in that game. How's A1 Bison? Well, I know you need a code to pick him, so I'll probably never find out.
Rockforge will tell us when he gets his groceries done.
I don't know what this character's moves are, but I know she has buttons, so I'm gonna press some.
Rose is pretty good.
I was actually planning to pick Bison when I played, so unless you want to pick Bipson, then
Rockforge
We're
alluded
just
to
gonna
there
play
being something
Sweet Note's
wrong with
favorite
Soul
character,
Throw.
Rose. Bipson is in the mid tier. I'm assuming there's something good about him. Let me read the wiki.
so the big thing about Bison is that he doesn't have chains.
Ha!
Oh,
Ooh,
so
okay.
what?
Alpha
What
counter.
the fuck was that? Was that an alpha counter?
Yep, that's an
Why was
alpha
it like
counter. You can combo off of it.
Whoa!
You can what?
No!
You can't say that.
That's not correct.
Yeah, you do low strong into drill.
It does pretty low damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, they
don't
better
know, though,
fucking
in this
scale
game.
as starters. Oh, you can
did
get
not
2
know the
Hitatsu on
opponent.
standing opponents
Oh yeah,
there.
Bison has apparently the second best alpha counter in the game. Maybe it's worse than
No, it's
Logan.
pretty good. Sends him super far away.
I just love fucking Tatsukopter. Am I allowed that?
You're not allowed anything, you know this. Oh, that's not that kind of super, is it?
You whiff souls
Is
through.
drill a charge or something? I don't know what the fuck this input is.
So
Anyone?
quarter forward punch for soul block for fireball. Quarter
Fireball,
forward
yeah.
kick for drill.
Huh. Am I just that bad at inputs? I might be, but...
Game's pretty fast.
Yeah, that is not giving me jack shit, my man.
Maybe
Or is
she
it
doesn't
half
have
knuckle
it.
forward kick, maybe?
Yeah,
Alright,
are you sure
hang
she
on.
has it in this game?
She might.
She does not have it.
Nice.
Oh, well that
Do you
explains a lot
have
then.
drill in this game?
New?
Hey yo!
God, those chains feel so good.
Isn't it nice? This game feels great to play. Because I feel like one of the big problems with Street Fighter is that like when you get like a basic confirm from a jab, you don't feel like you get much at low level. So having just something that you can do.
Yeah, it's like it's probably bad to get big amounts of reward from light normals in like every game in the Street Fighter series, but in terms of like being able to get
fun.
something that feels decisive and like complete, something that's proportionally rewarding instead of fucking like I don't know. Oh, I did
So Sagat
I did
is
jab
pretty
jab
bad.
strong.
Sagat is pretty bad. Let me see why. Sagat does have an unblockable. That's pretty funny. If you space his standing light kick to the last, like to the very tip, it's just unblockable.
Oh, it doesn't trigger pre-block.
Yeah.
The entire category of proximity blocks fucking something up is one of my favorite ways fighting games can go wrong.
Yeah, he
At
just
some point,
seems,
it's like, why do you have this mechanic? And they keep putting it in, and it keeps doing fucked up shit. Like,
Prox
the
block
bus
is
took another
okay.
way to handle it.
I actually
it's, like, fine until-
Prox block
until
is
it does
not
funny
something
things.
that I think you would come up with if you like tried to build a fighting game from first principles with like not a lot of genre knowledge.
I mean, you'd probably put in a guard button if you were doing that.
Yeah. But like,
Society wants to
what
guide
is
big
what is
kids.
the actual gameplay purpose of proximity block, rather than as like an artifact of like we built the system in a weird way?
I don't know, so you can stand block, you can hold back and stand block without walking backwards?
That is true. If you want to block something, you don't want to move. Because some characters have really high backwards walk speed, and that would be really awkward to try and like, you know. There are pros and cons because like that obviously means you can't walk back out of the way
Yeah,
of a
because like
move.
for a lot of games, it seems like walking back out of something like that would be preferred.
Maybe that's also the point though, because then it would just be really trivially easy.
Yeah. How do I make like non-low pokes meaningfully usable?
Right, and well, no, low pokes would be bad because you could just walk back out of the range of them, right? You wouldn't get stuck in prox. You would never have to down back a Shoto low forward if you could just walk back out of the range all the time if you had good back walk speed, right?
Also, just like, I'm okay with fighting games keeping proximity block because whiffing jabs at mid-range to restrict your opponent's movement is fucking cool.
It is really fucking funny.
Like, it's just a really fun and extremely fighting game strategy. It's like, I'm just...
Fighting game interactions that are like, because the system is made out of fucking paper. Alright, so Birdie sucks. Why does Birdie suck?
We need Rock Forge here for that.
There
pick
is a
Charles.
list that he's put in the chat. so I can run you through that. Let's see.
I don't have
So-
up boom. Character sucks.
Okay, so Birdie's normals are overall slower on average than basically every other character in the game.
Definitely seems that way.
He is so you remember how we were talking about just before how Sagat, if you like space the very tip of his like standing light kick, it's unblockable because it doesn't trigger proximity block range. So because Birdie is so wide, he is susceptible to that on like a lot more buttons. So like his hurt box is wider than his proximity block activation range or something.
Oh
I guess.
yeah.
Oh boy.
His final tap does less damage than a heavy dragon punch.
Cool.
That's just bad.
Compared to most characters, the man has no lows.
In that his punches are actually low punches aren't low, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's all mids.
That's completely normal.
It's all mids.
Is this crushing light kick a low at least?
It should do. It doesn't say. This doesn't say he has no lows. He just doesn't have as many lows as other characters.
Which is to say
Yeah,
he
this is
doesn't have
Silver
12 of them.
Samurai. Let's be real
He
here.
doesn't have 12 lows. That's right.
I like this. Bullhead can be punished on hit if done too close or comboed into.
That's pretty bad.
His plus frames are usually a suggestion rather than something that exists, since a lot of his moves are either 0 or minus on it.
Poor guy.
Oh, Birdie has never been good until Street Fighter V.
Is he good like now in Street Fighter V? I know he's had some times. I can't keep up with some of these.
He's
like,
okay. I
I
don't
can't keep up with
remember.
updated games.
He's definitely not this game. Or Alpha 3. Or
I
Alpha
should,
2.
hope, I should hope they never made a character like that again.
Sodom
So-
is probably bad too.
So Chun, yep, charge back forward fireball, charge down up kicks,
Yeah.
legs of course.
Of course you got legs. Oh, you mean the move.
Yeah.
Chun's
legs
walk
of
speed in this
lightning.
game is kind of terrifying.
Yeah,
Maybe part of that is down to her walk
Walks towards you.
animation, but like she's schmoovin'.
Coming in hot.
honestly, Chun-Li is actually fun in this game.
Oh, okay. Apparently
Bad.
Sodom.
She's just not fucked up.
Apparently Sodom's actually okay. Good too. Makes sense. I mean, it's Sodom. He was pretty good in Alpha
This
2
is this
as
is
well.
pretty cool though. I'm not a fan of like this is crouch medium punch, and this is crouch heavy.
Yeah.
fight it-
Look,
fighting
sometimes
games do
old
that
fighting
sometimes.
games is just like that.
I
Hey,
think my
sometimes.
Sweep, I think my sweep is just. I think my medium kick is just half my sweep. Oh, wait, no, of course
Sometimes
the
you
other
run
one.
out of time to do animations, okay? It's...
I mean, it's a gorgeous game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Animators were killed for this.
Oh, yeah. No!
Alright.
That's
See,
so
the issue here is
fucking
I'm trying characters. When I should be doing the thing anyone could do. I should be picking my shooter.
Picking Dan, yeah, you're right.
Anyone at any time can pick Ryu. They can't stop you from doing it.
But you can pick Dan.
I should.
I
pick
actually
Dan.
can't. I don't know the coaches.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, I know you have to hold start, but I don't know the other buttons that you have to actually press.
Okay, so you do like... Oh god, how do I explain it? You have your buttons like mapped out in a way that makes sense, like...
I should hope so, otherwise what am I playing with?
Fair. So you do like... Fuck.
Is this for Bison?
That's for Dan. It's, you do light punch, light kick, heavy kick, heavy punch, medium... So you draw like a U. With the buttons. Like, if I had to order it, I'd do it like, here. Like, think about, like, the Capcom layout.
Right.
Let me see if I can't order it in a way that makes sense in a Discord message. Let me do it. Like that. That's like the button input order for Dan while you're holding
okay.
start. That's it. Yeah, it's really complicated to explain what buttons you're pressing, but if you think about the 6 buttons on the controller and just use like the order of inputs, it's pretty simple. You just do that, boom, 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 and then you get Dan while holding start. And if you do it the other way around, I think, or like the opposite side, like if you start with heavy punch and then go the other way, like counterclockwise or clockwise, you get his alternate color. But you can also just lose with Dan and then press kick to get his alternate.
Wow.
And also, his alt is green and his default pink looks way fucking better. So if anybody wants to try Dan, that's the order of input you use.
So
you have to hold start like right after you press start here. So like right after you press start and get onto the screen, you have to keep holding it, go down to the random select on your side of the screen and do the code.
Alright.
While holding start.
Wow, I fucked it up.
You
We're so good at video games.
y'all gotta do the damn here, it's important.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we gotta do this. Do I have to do it faster?
Yeah, a little faster.
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
get a chance though.
Oh, you got it.
I didn't even join the game.
Well, now you can press start. You're good. Yeah, as long as you keep holding it, you should be good.
Dang.
Do I have to go fast? Is there a speed thing?
Oh, maybe it's different on player 2 side. Hold on, let me check.
I
Maybe you
definitely
guys
feel
do
like
the
I have to
player
go
2
faster.
version.
There we go. Hey.
I got it. It is a speed thing.
Hey.
I was just going slow. Okay, we found the button.
Yeah, Dan kicks is good. DP is good. So the combo, you do jumping, like, jump medium kick into crouch heavy punch, heavy Dan kicks. That's the combo.
Crouch heavy
You
punch,
just
Dan
do
kicks.
crouch heavy punch and then straight into Dan kicks right away. Not the light one, the heavy one. The other ones are terrible. Don't use them. They're all bad.
Like that?
That's
yeah,
some-
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
damage.
Yeah, you got it. And it just does like a shit jillion damage. Great. So basically,
One
Dan
more
plays
fire.
like normal footsies and then does like one cross up and you take a lot of damage.
One
Wait, he goes
cross-up is
empty.
The best cross-up ever, by the way.
Yeah, he does have like the best cross up in the game.
The fireball actually does some kind of damage.
Yeah, it does.
Like, obviously hitting with it is, you know, limited.
His super
but-
fireball's probably okay. I was using it. It seems like it's fine. Oh yeah, if you block Dan kicks in the corner, you can throw him. I think. That's what Rockforge was saying.
Serious Dan is fucked up to look at.
It's weird, right?
Again, like,
Dan
He just
like,
straight up
he
looks
feels
like Robert.
For one game, not a goofy,
Yeah.
stupid fucking asshole.
The portrait is the one weird thing. Yeah, like, it's a move.
Well, it jails,
Oh,
and it
oh!
crouchers,
Horrible.
and it's only -3, so the only way to punish it is to throw it in the corner.
Or with a super, I guess.
AB, it pushes back mid-screen.
Well, maybe a super in the corner then.
Definitely super in the corner, because you can punish it with throw, so.
Supers are frame zero, unless they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, only some of them are. Also, AJ, I have made a tier list where I have purposely left Rose off, if you want to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain her when I play the game.
So would you call Dan like B minus, or is it like?
Yeah. I put him on the list.
Dan can play.
Or you
Dan
think
gets to play
Guy is
Alpha
better
3.
than Ken?
I said
Yes.
Alpha 3. Dan gets to play Alpha 1.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't.
Holy
play.
fucking damage. How
Oh,
horrifying.
yeah.
Rockforge, can you DM me? Is Rose better or worse than? Just DM me. So we don't spoil it.
I think
for
Rose
AJ
is
and for
special.
you.
Something happened
Oh, I
to
see.
Rose in this game.
She's very special, and
Or
I'm
perhaps
going to
Rose-
explain her when
or
I
perhaps
play.
Rose happens
Just
to you.
waiting.
Alright. We go a few more rounds of this. Check out my zoning, though.
Yeah? Whoops.
Ooh, that cross-up. That's disgusting.
Can Dan actually beat any character in this game, technically?
A
He has a lot
skilled
of
Dan
trouble
can
getting
beat
it.
any Akuma.
Good luck with
Are you
that.
saying, I was gonna say guy, but
I mean,
Yeah, a skilled Dan can beat any guy.
I theoretically he probably could. It would just be very difficult.
It's hard. The big drawback with him is that he has bad chains, and he does no stun.
Yeah, I'm feeling the lack of chains after playing a bunch of Ken.
Yeah, Ken can do whatever he wants. Dan, it's a lot more restricted. But you still shit damage.
yeah, his chain. Yeah. Which
So
is
really,
pretty
Dan
funny.
is like just
chain
a
to die.
strong standard Street Fighter character. If I had to think of anything to call
Ah,
him
wrong
in
Dan
this game.
kicks.
Apart from not having stun.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I mean, like you
Back
could
then,
say these.
that was-
Yeah.
back
yeah.
then having stun was part of it being a standard Street Fighter game because people just got dizzy and that's what happened. His DP super just staying in place is really funny.
I think his Fireball Super is his best one. If I had to wager.
Probably.
Stagger.
Dan's pretty fun. I play him on the side. You know, if I want to have a.
Because if you just want to
time.
get 50% off one opening meterless, Dan's your
Yeah,
guy.
it's pretty fun. And it's not hard to do. That's the nice thing. The Dan combo is actually pretty easy compared to like the other 50% combos in the game.
Yeah, you cross up, and then you do crouch light kick, and then you chain and crouch heavy punch. And then you do half the
Oh, you
life.
can do crouch light.
Hell, you can skip the chain and just do the heavy punch, and
Yeah,
it still
'cause it's
does.
frames.
It still does almost as much damage, especially if you roll good.
Yeah.
RNG, so it's like, you know.
He's playable. His big issue is getting in.
Much like
Which
a
is-
young player.
You know,
Yeah.
I play a character who had that problem. But, you know, obviously Dan does not have half-screen jump normals.
Yeah.
He could use that, though.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing thinking about doing having trouble getting in.
It is really funny that that was put in the
I
picture
can't
video.
believe. I can't
I can't believe how much trouble you.
groceries are here.
Ew. That's what happens when the jumping isn't deep enough.
0 frames.
You know, when speaking of jumping being deep enough, I remember you were talking about having trouble getting like jump into combo with like 0-3 mix. I think that like because you have to be like super deep. That is like at most it's a little more strict than like most KOFs. I think they just gave him KOF hits done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the hops have more landing recovery, too, so it's weird.
See, I actually have been meaning to look into this because I'm wondering
Fuzzy?
because like one of the big things that we didn't really touch on it, but one of the major kind of mechanical things that 0-3 Mix changed from Alpha 3 is that it removed crouch cancels.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of wondering if I think there is an element of like there should probably be more hit stun on some jump ins, but also like there might be an element of just we might accidentally be getting the follow-ups to the jump ins too late because
You can't
genuinely
cancel
need to
into
input
crouch.
like
Yeah.
you need to like because like you can still cancel landing recovery with like buttons.
Still alive.
Yeah, and I guess the problem is that because a jump in tends to hit when you are hitting a crouching opponent, you want to do a crouching normal to confirm. Because that's
Yeah.
what's gonna hit. Yeah.
I mean, you can still do it. Like, I think you can cancel landing into... Because I'm testing it right now. You can cancel landing recovery into crouching buttons. I think they just... Okay, so it looks like you literally just have to input
God, this is
your
horrible.
follow-up to your jump in a lot earlier than you think you should have
Yeah.
Video game. Alright. So
Yeah.
Rockforge is back, right? Or
he has to
Rockforge
go
is
get his
fucking
groceries.
gone,
Let's do
actually.
one more then. He's goner than gone. All right, let's do more damn mirrors.
I don't know if I have more Dan
have
in
the-
me. I miss my Ken chains.
That's fair.
Who wants to play Akuma?
Sleep, did you want to get some actually?
Sure.
Can't believe you want to play Ken and not Akuma,
Alright.
man. The hell?
My
Well,
man.
apparently according to this tier list, Ken is worse than Guy, so maybe we should pick Guy instead.
Yes, this tier list: S, Akuma, Guy, Ken; A, Ryu; B, Charlie, Sodom, Bison; Dan, C, Sagat, Shun, Adon; Bird.
I'm glad that Dan's tier is pink
And-
colored.
And as mentioned, Rose is purposely left off. to
Got
explain
challenged
later.
to a first to 10 by a Brazilian player.
Like instantly.
It was like
Like in the-
in
fuck it up.
seconds.
Oh, well.
Seconds after
It,
Sleep
like-
Mode's challenge arrived.
I love Fight Code. It is a special place.
Come on. Whatever.
Remember, everyone, the hyperdimension
Get
of
it again.
Brazil.
You trying to do the Akuma code?
No, I'm trying to do the Bison code.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just
I
F3
don't know
until
why
you get
it's
it.
so hard.
Just F3 until you get it. It's all good.
Alright.
Show me
Bipson.
You know, Bison's
That's
in this
good.
game. Secret
God.
character.
Damn it! Why is this so hard?
There's speed on it for
Fucking-
sure.
Dude! Like, the Akuma code's fucking easy.
Yeah, the Dan one isn't too hard either. Once I realized he used to. Well, once I used
Am
it,
I remembering right?
realized
It's
he-
down,
okay.
down, left, left, down, left.
What? I'm gonna have
According
do
to
look up the
the
code on player two
Fightcade,
side.
message
Oh,
of the
wait, you're
day,
playing.
It's on left on player one
Bison
side.
code is down, left, down, left, then press light punch, hard punch, or light kick, hard kick.
You better make sure you're getting that double button input on the right. For
Oh
time.
yeah.
Oh,
If
fuck's
there's no
sakes, I
car
hate
leniency
this
on it,
shit.
it's gonna be really funny.
It's a fucking
Come on, sleep mode.
character selects just frame, of course it is.
Maybe your execution is just not as good as mine.
You
God,
really?
it's like the fucking Maji mode unlock all over again.
Yeah, it is. Get owned,
we're
idiot.
fucking defusing
Nothing's
the
quite
bomb.
like that.
This is your pay. This
There
is
we
your
go.
fucking retribution. Yeah. Let's go. Bison looks so fucking cool in the alpha games. Can I say that?
He's huge.
Yeah.
Look at him.
This dude is like,
He's
you know how they
fucking
talk about
enormous.
wide Ryu? This is the first time people in the like the 90s saw that shit. It was wide Bison before it was wide Ryu. You imagine going from Street Fighter 2 to this? He looks like fucking like what the hell
we're
happened,
on
dude?
we're on normal speed.
Did you fuck up the turbo? You might
didn't
want to
see
set
a
the
cur-
turbo
I
too.
didn't actually
So now do
see
the
it.
code again, by the way. Oh, you both have to press start here. Okay, you could just reset it again, I guess. Should be Turbo 2, gamer. It's under game.
Yeah,
Game
game speed
speed,
free
turbo
select.
two.
Just swap that.
So free select doesn't let you pick Turbo 2, huh?
I think there's
Oh,
something that
Turbo
goes
one.
on where like if you start single player, it goes weird. I don't know.
Fuck's sakes!
Welcome back, sleep mode.
This is
mode's
the worst
execution
video game
sucks.
ever made.
His execution sucks.
Dude,
Can you believe that shit?
Half
It's
the
so
reason
funny.
I don't play more
Go back to
Marvel
Battle
1
Master.
Half the reason I don't play more Marvel 1 is because the fucking character codes in that game drive me up the
Oh,
fucking
come
wall.
on. You're not going to pick Red Venom and expect to play with anybody, are you?
Did I say Red Venom?
Pardon?
Did I say Red
AJ
Venom?
just wants to play Roll and Lilith. Come on.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah, he wants to play role. That's the thing people do willingly.
We're fucking
Well, if
Shadow
Bite
Lady
Racer
Lilith
theme,
He
gamers.
wants to play role is like the most make up a guy thing I've ever heard.
Okay, he
Dude.
wants to hear Roll theme. Is that more accurate?
There we go.
That's
yeah,
a fair
I
thing
believe
to
that
say
one.
about me, yeah.
Even if it sounds like absolute
Shut
shit.
the fuck
Sleep
up,
mode.
Shadow Lilith.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
Shadow
getting
Lady
beat
Lilith.
up by.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
I love the first
I'm
five
getting
notes.
freed up by the fucking character select screen.
I love the first three notes of this song. You should keep doing it. Oh, we get to hear it again. Here we go.
Alright.
You're doing like light and heavy. You're doing like light and heavy, right?
Okay, straight up, what
Okay,
the fuck is going on here? Like, actually, what is happening? Fuck it, I'm playing Guy. Fuck you.
No, pick Bison. Come on, don't be a bitch.
I will not let me pick
literally
You're
Bison.
gonna try it again. Well, let me look at the code again for you. Make sure it's right.
I tried it.
Sleep Mode, what were your directional inputs? Were they down,
Down,
left?
left, down, left.
You missed one left, sir.
What?
Start it over. Yeah. Try it again. Just try it again.
Where is it? Can you
What
tell
do
us
you
what
mean? It's
I'm
down,
on-
down, left, left, down, left, right?
No, down, left, down, left, according to game FAQs.
Are you serious?
Try that.
Oh, of course it is.
You're so dumb. You're so stupid.
So we just have the wrong one.
Literally the fight
wrong,
game
I'm
topic
bad.
is wrong.
Where's that sleep mode article that's like fighting game players aren't stupid? We have to write the rebuttal in 2022, lovingly. There you go, you got big sleep.
New players are really stupid. Written by Dark Sleep Mode.
Oh my god, yeah, so that was you getting to play as Bison.
No, it's okay, I got this.
Yeah, I think crouching medium kick is
Okay.
cancelable. This is a cancelable normal that's good, I think. I don't know. I like that no matter how fucked some slides have been in Street Fighter history, Bison slide has always been like that, you know? That was a good DP bait. Oh shit!
Is this another Psycho Crusher is only a super game?
Yeah, but
Yep.
apparently it's really good in this game. It looked like it was fucking plus. You had enough time to walk up
Yeah,
and
I was about to
throw.
say, where the fuck was the recovery on that?
Should I look at the frame rate on that?
I did crouch short.
Yeah, no, I think that shit's just plus.
And got thrown?
Let me check Psycho Crusher super unblocked here. There's no block data.
I like Taco's take. New players are stupid by woke mode.
Oh my god, you are charging, bro!
Ha! I fucked up your punish because you lost charge. Nothing about this is good.
I love that
That was a hell
interaction.
of a punish.
With
of this
alpha
is
counter to get
Why it's
unscaled
called the
DP
KC.
combo. I'm actually kind of
It
big
was
brain
all
at that.
according to plan.
Right? Like you whip the alpha counter so you can DP punish it at point blank. It's actually so smart. Oh, you can press kick to get his ult now if you want to see the alternate color.
Ooh, that's
I
a
don't
good
know what he
ult too.
got. Oh, that's a nice color.
That's a really good ult.
Oh, we get the Bison theme. The serial killer Bison theme, as I call it. Oh my god. Yeah, his buttons seem nice.
The man is zoning.
Dude, okay, like all of his good normals are disjointed. Okay.
Disjointed normals in Alpha 1?
Yeah.
Say it ain't
Everyone
so.
expected that.
That is like missing part of the animation.
What, Psycho Crusher?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really fast.
This camera gets very mad at Bison going from float walking to crouching. It's rollback.
Standing light punch is a really good focus. If you want to try that.
You like my low crouch medium punch?
No.
You should pick Guy though, sleep mode, if you want to play like the pokey character. How the fuck is that so safe? You literally pressed a button! What the hell? Dude! Oh shit!
I didn't know
He
I had
found the
standing
overhead.
overhead. There
That
we
looks
go.
like it kind of sucks, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was really slow for this game. Maybe my brain is just fucking boiled because of Guy's 14 frame overhead, but I mean that's
Yeah, I
was
was about
13
to
frame
say,
plus 12
that looks
standing
like a
overhead.
pretty-
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna
no,
say, that
Ken,
looks like a pretty solid normal overhead.
that's a 23 frame
Gonna gain more
overhead.
guys into it.
Yeah,
That's 23
that's actually
frames.
slow. That's not just
That's like-
slow for like cigarette burn fucking Kusoge brain. That's actually kind of slow.
Well, no, I would say 23 frames is like decent speed overhead for 2022, but for this game, it's like fucking like what?
Because you can do a 50% punish with a move that's like 4 frames.
Considering the next best overhead, or like the other overheads in this game are 10 frames faster on startup and safer on block, like... Okay, sorry, Ken's overhead is plus 5.
And have combos. Oh, can he combo off it?
Of course
You can link sweep after it hits up close, but it's extremely slow. Okay. So like you can. I hope Ken can combo off his overhead if it's gonna be that fucking slow. They better give him a combo.
It should just be a dust.
He like launches, yeah.
That's slow. Yeah, launches, you fly after them. I was about to say, imagine a game that's normally like Street Fighter, but then just has some fucked up launch combos. Then I remember Kohime Ando exists.
Yeah.
Isn't Koihime like kind of good too? I know a lot of people swear
Depends
by
on who
it.
you ask. I have a few friends who think that Kohime is boring as fuck.
That's fair. Also, isn't it the game with like the least input lag ever?
That's exactly
somehow?
why I'm predisposed to like it. It's because it has the lowest input lag of any game on the PS4.
Yeah, that's like the most notable thing I know about it, frankly.
That and hearing the gong sound from across the venue at fucking Otaku.
Yeah, games that just have a loud sound for things are very smart. Like, that's why Street Fighter 3's parry sound is like that. It's like, you have to hear this from like halfway across the arcade.
You
or like
hear it
when
and
you
you
slash
turn
back
around.
something in accent core, it's like this really loud. It's like,
Or
If you
like when
like
you
pressing
do,
the
like,
2B
50
button, then you
billion
like
things in
Kohime.
accent
If you
core.
don't like pressing only the 2B button, you will not like Kohime.
I understand.
Whoa, what the fuck?
oh, there we
got
go.
spin kicks.
Alright, sleep mode. Standing medium kick. That's your cancel normal that's fucking broken. Just do
Oh yeah, I
that.
know.
You don't know, you're not doing it. Start doing it! There we go. Well, no, you need to hit with it. Okay, well that's not
Is
gonna
it
happen.
hidden?
Yeah, let me hit the fucking DP.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I did that. Just saying.
I'm be quiet.
I'm sorry we're not all fucking like cliff players.
We're not
okay?
all shit
That's not a
clippers.
clip player thing!
Isn't
You
awesome.
Why are you bringing this up? What the hell's that guy doing anything?
Dude, just
Well-
let the man go.
I love
Right.
games that enable
let
my
me-
incredibly shitty prediction DPs. Like, you could do so-
What? Nice. Oh, you mistimed it, yeah. Oh, if you want, like, the best possible punish for a whiff DP sleep mode, I think stand heavy punch is, like, 3 frames. So that should give you a
yeah.
nice cancel, yeah. That's, like, the best. That's what I would do, anyways. Not even trying to, like, be mean. Just,
Yeah, no, I know. I can tell.
yeah. That one's like, yeah. Because I get it, that happens.
I'm just shocked that it was an alpha counter.
Yeah, no, I don't know how the fuck you buffered that. The jumping with Guy is weird. I usually try not to.
I'm trying so hard to alpha counter here, and it's just not happening.
Yeah, like,
Oh, that's a low.
getting
that low?
actual defensive fucking mechanisms in this game is tough. Simple offense is hard to
It is
stop.
punch with every character, right?
I think it was punch and kick. Well,
It's punch and kick in Alpha 2, because every character's got 2 of them.
oh, because it's called Alpha 2, because there's 2 Alpha count. Oh my god.
Shut the hell
Crack
up.
the code.
Why the fuck didn't Alpha 3 have 3?
It's called
That's
Alpha
why it
3 'cause
sucked.
you only need 3
That's
brain
why that
cells to
game
play
sucked.
it.
There should have been 3 Alpha counters. They didn't even have
True,
more
you're
than
right.
Instead, there's 2 and they both kill you for using them.
God, I'm fucking so shit at fighting games. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it could be the connection. I don't know.
No, I'm just bad.
It's
I'm
there's
getting
a fucking
freed up
adjustment period. I
jumping
swear.
roundhouse into low forward. That means I'm bad.
Jump
don't
normal,
lose
ground
to
normal.
that
My incredibly
unless you're
nuanced
shit.
game plan.
Well, Sleepmo, maybe it's time for you to train with me in the
I
chamber.
rented Xbox CVS 1 at Blockbuster, and this is how I win.
God, just the phrase Xbox CVS 1, like, there's just such a specific time of ports that are just like, that's the one I got to play.
That's literally how I got into fighting games.
Oh, no! Yes! Fuck!
Help, he's
No!
mashing.
How dare you?
I
The
actually
pace
wonder
of
if
this
this
game is
has,
just
like,
on a different level. It's fucking weird to me.
I wonder if, like... This game has like the throw softening thing from
Taco
SP
says, I
where-
got into fighting games by GameCube CVS2. I don't want to be one of those fucking contrarians that says that Easy Operation is just better than fucking Naomi CVS2, but
Yeah, you shouldn't be that because you'd be wrong.
it's objectively not true. But am I allowed to say that I like the idea of it more?
Yeah,
I like the buffs they gave to P-Groove, if that's any consolation.
yeah.
I feel like that shit should have always been able to super cancel, because you could do that in fucking Third Strike, which is what it was based off of. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they were like, nah. Did they not play their own fucking game? What sound I make, sorry?
Honestly, the thing that makes me saddest about the CVS games is that basically all their KOF content is from like 98 and earlier.
I fucking hate
imagine
Netplay Shoto so much.
Can you imagine what stupid kind of shit you could do if like there was first of all, if there was K-Dash in the game, it would just be an objectively better game. But also, could you imagine if they came up with a groove like based on KOF 2000 where you had armor mode?
Oh man.
I'd play the fuck out of that.
What do you mean sleep mode? You don't like jump forward Tatsu cross up
I'm okay with like the grooves. I definitely think their SNK roster lineup was a little strange. Like it's like 80% KOF and then like weird shit.
Is that
Well, see, the issue with that is that...
okay?
Well, to be fair, 80% KOF is also what SNK's franchises are. They just get sucked into KOF, so...
It's true, but
That's not
like
really
who the fuck was like, man, I really want Kodo in CVS2. Who the fuck...
Smart people!
No.
Geniuses!
No.
Like, I am very much in favor of the pick the kid.
No.
I am very much in favor of the pick the character because they are funny.
No, but like Raiden
they could've
was a
done
good
Kasu-
choice. Raiden was a good choice. Toto was a bad choice. That shit should have been like Jubei or something.
Chang with Choi Assist was a good choice.
That was, yes, I agree. I think that was smart too.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, I'm back.
But like that they don't have K-Dash, they don't have
Welcome back,
just
Rockforge.
weirdo missions.
I must wonder how long they were working on it if they left out basically anything from KOF 99 and 2000.
And I'm sorry, but Maki just doesn't do it. Where the fuck is Guy?
No, Maki's cool.
No, that is. I don't want to.
Cool, same way like Eagle's cool.
Eagle is sick. Maki is not.
Final
That's the difference. Eagle is sick.
Was Final Fight 3 even bad?
Maki?
She's from a Final Fight game that isn't very good. Do I need to
And
explain
she
it?
gets a second chance by being in a game that is very good. What do you want?
No. Oh,
Reality
she's
from a
not
bad
Guy.
game.
Why do you hate women?
Oh yeah, that's me.
He literally prefers guys.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You got me. My bad. My bad, G.
Yeah, are you a fucking homophobe? I can't believe I actually
Anyway, the real
got
problem
to
with the
safe jump that.
The problem with the SNK roster isn't who's in or not in, it's who's bad. Because King is bad, and that's just a crime.
That's a shame. I also think Genjiro would have been way funnier than Nakamura. But I mean, you know.
I don't want to.
I can't wait to play some neutral.
I also think.
Yeah, me neither, bro.
Yeah, me neither, bro.
I also think, 100%, like no lie about it. I sincerely think SBC had like a better roster. It was just a worse game. I think SBC's roster was way cooler.
SBC being like the only crossover series with Series 0 is pretty basic.
Dude, that Mars People was fucking cool. I don't care what anybody says. That's like one of the coolest
People
ideas.
was sick.
CVS 1's aesthetic is better than 2's. Nobody in my chat is wrong.
Have you seen?
CVS 1's aesthetic is sick.
Have you seen fucking Dimitri sprites in SBC? That shit looks so fucking cool.
Oh,
Yeah, no, SBC,
Oh.
In that game is incredible.
Ah! And then like, no, Dawson looks kind of bad. I won't lie.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah,
like
that's
so many.
bad.
He has a ton of
I like
animation frames and none
I
of
like
it
how
is- What, go on?
I like how Boxer is blatantly edited off of Heavy D.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny too. But like SBC had fucking gayness and had fucking.
It had serious Mr. Karate.
It
You're
did.
nice, you're nice.
It also had a Earthquake in it. Which, you know, how many games really had Earthquake in it?
Damn, low tier character.
Several Samurai Showdown games, but
Yeah, you know, and they were all bad. Just kidding. No, I'm not actually.
yeah, I think 7's pretty good. It's not it's no fire special. It's a fun time.
That was Earthquake, doesn't it? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you said you were saying games with Earthquake were bad.
No, I said without it.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Earthquake deserves to be there.
Earthquake
I can't even
is
spectate
a
this
welcome
match
addition
anymore.
in any Sam Show game. However, people who think that Sam Show 2 are good have literally never fought Ukyo.
Okay.
What do you mean? You don't
Whoosh
like
clang tap?
you don't like minus 18 frame overheads?
I have those in the
Tap.
game I played, but you know.
I don't like minus 18 frame overheads that are also projectiles.
Well, that's pretty funny.
That can hit low, by the way.
Ukiyo's so normal.
Okay, but okay. So here's the thing: like, Tsubame Gaishin Samurai Showdown 2 is an absolutely amazing move. It's crazy good. It's a cracked out overhead. It's an amazing projectile. If he did not have that move, he would still be top 1.
Yeah, because he has the Phantom Slash thing, right?
Yeah, Phantom Slash cancel for the impossible mix-up. Something. Sam Show 2 top Chinese player. I need to find that bot.
High level Chinese match.
Yes, exactly. You know the one.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's funny watching.
Here it is. Samurai Showdown 2 Chinese expert match.
Chinese expert match, that's the one.
Is that your version of
Classic.
100 L-sword steps from easiest to hardest?
Yeah.
No, because this is actually good. This is actually like a good thing to do in the game.
So Sleep, your level
Yeah.
1 kick super
Yep.
is plus on block, and you get a block spring into legs. If they block it.
Hell yeah!
I also see that you found that even though she's low tier, her buttons aren't a problem. She's got godlike normal still.
Well, yeah, because she's Chun-Li.
You would have to work hard to get Chun-Li bad buttons.
That's true.
Even in World Warrior,
You
any
have to
version
just
of Street
create
Fighter
new
2,
buttons.
she's always had it, yeah.
It's almost like when your legs are the size of a fucking building, you're gonna have some long-range kicks.
Oh,
It's like character design.
You know me. You know I could
Kick
do
you in the
anything
head from
else.
half the screen.
So like,
I like this version of Chun-Li because it's like I get to play Chun-Li without the guilt of Chun-Li being fucking stupid top tier.
I just
there's,
wish
like-
her throw was better. If,
Yeah.
If her throw worked, she would probably be banned.
Oh no. Hey, look, I'm happy to take that weakness.
this is just uncontroversially fun.
Yeah, like you're having
Oh, no.
fun.
Street Fighter is good.
I know,
As long as it's
a
not
radioactive
vanilla.
take here. Aw.
Whoa!
I can only imagine what that looked like on Australia thing.
Can't jump scare.
I'm in your walls.
So I think you can actually punch those up kicks on things if you roll fast enough. But they start up in 1 frame, so that's your defense.
Huh.
You know what? After
It is both
yeah, that's a
good
good
and
point.
bad.
After 4 hours of the Battle Master rabbit hole, you deserve to enjoy yourself.
Until tomorrow, I'm sure. What's tomorrow?
yeah,
Oh,
totally.
fuck, okay. I'll try not to let that ruin my
Tomorrow.
mood.
I'm actually very excited for many days on this calendar.
Ah, Dragon Super!
World first Gaia screen. World first game over screen cap.
It's... I feel like I now have an obligation to, like, do a really good job on that part of the write-up so that something about that game is actually documented in print.
What game?
Battlemaster.
Battlemaster, of course. I've never seen another
So,
game be so mean.
Here's the question. Which Battlemaster was more miserable?
SNES, 100%. There was nothing good about that game.
It was fun.
Yeah. Well, you don't like canceling specials and dispatches in a way that's intentional but done so badly it looks like a glitch?
Yes, I like that. It's fun.
It's fucking... Like, there's the fun of Discovery in Battlemaster PSX. Battlemaster SNES is just like, well, there's nothing to find and I hate it already.
Wait, was
I'll
it the
say
same?
thing
I'll
you can
second
discover-
Rose for when Rockforge.
It's like,
Rockforge
there's a
was
certain point
The
at
only
which
thing
a
you can
game
discover
doesn't...
in that game is that bug.
A game does not technically
That bug where you
function
shove the guy
enough
into the ground.
for it to have sauce. When not enough things work for you to find anything.
Oh, there's a bug to show Rose, but
Oh yeah, you know what,
just
Sleep
kinda wanna
Mode?
explore the cast and tell you dumb things.
Sleep Mode, I do have to say one thing.
What's that?
One thing to you that might help you play better. Have you tried putting on Journey albums while you play?
No.
I do this all the time when I need music that makes me feel like I'm a badass. And
Badass Journey? Hold on. T?
yeah?
Are you sure you want to try that word choice again?
What do you mean?
I think
So,
it's the right word.
sorry, I just had... I mean, I
think
guess it
Journey
makes you
is-
feel about like a badass because you know you were never... No, but they're corny. It's
You
like...
know
What's wrong
Tony.
with that?
Yeah, there's not. Just like...
Not
I don't know, you
Street
said
Fighter,
badass, and that's
Sleep
like,
Mode,
that's
how
not the
could
word I
you?
use for Journey.
Or you could put on
I'm sorry,
ELO
I'm sorry.
if you want it.
Fighty streets, how could you do this to me?
I'm sorry. So, since I was having trouble spectating, all of a sudden I decided to watch that Street Fighter 6 trailer it missed, and I laughed because it ended with the announcer saying Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6!
You know, DJ looks great. man.
And I always
What a
think
glow
about
up
that
for DJ,
fucking video.
honestly.
He deserves it.
But yeah, I put on Journey music when I play. Sometimes I put on Electric Light Orchestra too, if I feel like it.
I kind of want to take a page out of MF Beautiful's book and just
Oh, put on
start playing
Bobby
Michael
Caldwell and
Jackson.
stuff?
No,
Oh,
Michael
Michael
Jackson.
Jackson too, that's good, yeah. Bobby Caldwell, Michael Jackson. I've done a couple. Playing my own music helps. Makes you feel good.
True. I used to play my own music when I hit ranked on Tekken. Back when I used to
Yeah,
play that
because
game.
like, dude, we just get sick of the game soundtracks after a long time and you played so many hours. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I'm ready to.
I love the music in FF14, but after fucking 6,000 hours of playtime or whatever the fuck, like, sometimes something else has to come on.
Yeah, like I said, Electric Light
After week
Orchestra
12
for
in the
me.
same raid.
Oh, nice.
What?
Elton John is really funny if you want something silly.
Saturday Night is alright for fighting.
It's true. That's a good one.
It's crazy how, like, I play Keeg and I play Sleep Mode, and this is like, what if Street Fighter was kind of different? And then, like, I play T, and it's Welcome to My Anime Fighter starring Guy.
Guys,
Well, I mean-
Sharingan.
What do you think I do?
Personally, I'm excited to see.
Oh, go
I'm
on.
excited to see what happens when you start playing Rockforge.
I'm waiting for Rockforge to demolish me. Because I
I'm
felt
ready
bad every
whenever,
single time
but-
Rockforge connects on Parsec, and it's like, well, I can't do anything because Parsec, but...
Well, basically Sleep Mode. What I'm saying is play 70s and 80s music that's really good.
I would go for Rock.
Yeah, I do that too. Like old, classic rock. Yeah, yellow technically.
Hair
kinda
metal
classic.
for me.
Oh, well, I mean, hair metal in the 70s and 80s is pretty baller.
That's what I grew up with. That's what I like.
Like what bands?
Easy
You
as
know
hell.
like some names or?
Poison, obviously.
Oh yeah.
I'm quite into Kiss, which is definitely just old man rock.
Yeah, I mean it is, but listen. We're on this show playing old man games.
Is that true?
I mean, like,
This game
Is this
came
an
out
old
in
man game?
95.
old man music kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. New man music is pretty good
What?
too.
Yeah, I just
Music-
can't fucking hit reversals in this game.
Music is just good.
It's
is what I've
bad,
come to the
dude. I don't
conclusion
know how
of.
T was
I just
getting it so
like music.
consistently.
He's just good.
Because Ken privilege. Ken, wait, were you talking about you or T? No,
Yeah.
T's just that dude.
Yeah, I was talking about T. He can. Does it?
I mean, yeah.
Guess
You
buttons all
actually
seem
never,
so
you never
okay.
played my cliff in Plus R, AJ. That never actually ended up happening, which is maybe a blessing for you.
Yeah, sleep mode took the hit for us all.
Yeah, sleep. You got to hear sleep mode slowly go mental in the call, which was fantastic.
That's what Cliff does to him.
It is.
Ooh.
I was in the call with Wukash when we were doing the Kumite, and he was like, "Why is any of this working?" And I'm like, "Yeah,
Cliff.
Cliff.
just yeah."
Shit Cliff to death.
That's what happens.
That's how I
in
feel when I
Cliff
take like 3 games from Kesuke and like a really long set. I'm like, you know, I just did the right thing. 2 hits.
Sometimes you just want it more.
event, which
Sometimes you just want it more.
This is the far medium kick.
anyway, I'm not sure. Might have gotten drowned out, but Rockford is ready to send you to hell if you're curious.
Excellent.
Yeah, you guys are having fun. But I'm. it's
And
Saturday
I
night.
intend to stop that.
Excellent.
Alright, well, I'll play you next Rockforge. Then you get to send me to hell and show me why every character in this game is the best character in the game.
I mean, all the wiki data was me.
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we have people who
box,
fucking
every
maintain
number.
fighting game wikis. Who am I? I'm just a fucking dude.
I mean, you're a guy. You're my friend.
Yeah, we like you.
Noted guy enjoyer.
I actually was inducted in here. Who the fuck was it like that recommended me again? I forget.
I don't remember
I
the
was
history
in,
of
I was
any of
in the
this shit.
channel. I'm trying to remember because it was a long time ago at this point.
Abic is here by fucking accident completely. I don't even understand how that occurred.
Abic was literally in the... Abic was in the chat during the first calendar when you were playing GNT4.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. What was the story for me
Yeah.
then, Sleepmode? What do you remember? God.
I mean, the way I met
think it
Sleep
was
Mode doesn't
'cause I
make
had
any
been
sense
posting
either. I
shit.
literally just left a comment on fucking Ready to Die.
I
Making
know,
the
I'm
most
here
of
because-
getting in on that fucking character.
This whole all of this started partly because you said something nice to me on a dumb video about Jackie Chan.
That video is
sick.
still really good. I know you're you're an effort poster now. You're a 22-minute fighting game video essay guy now. But
I don't know how I broke 20 minutes, but I'll take it. It just happened.
But making the most of getting in on Young is still a really good video.
Oh my god, if I ever find any more tech for that game somehow, then... Actually, no, what I should do is I should try and bring back Jackie Chan in Australia and just call it Making the Most of Getting In on something. Making the Most of Getting In on Young is still one of my, like, finest works.
As for me, well, you just can't get rid of me at this point.
No, you've been here since forever, you're furniture.
Yeah, I've been here since the days we don't talk about.
Your furniture is... I've been hanging out a lot
your-
in VR
I think
chat
your
recently.
Super beat my
and
Super.
You want to know what, like, the VR chat local slur is for people who aren't playing with a VR headset but are using the desktop version of the game? Furniture. You call them furniture.
Real. I'm sure anyone in the chat who's played Ubid Echo was marking out about this conversation.
This chair.
Okay. But like sleep mode, do you remember how I got in?
That's a different
I'm
VN, but it's also very good. in terms
I'm
of
fucking
chair
racking my
related
brain.
I don't remember either. Literally, we've been doing this for like...
I think it
We are
was. I remember
closer to
Keeg
a
mentioning
decade
it.
than not.
I think it was because I was posting shit on Twitter, and Keeg and Sleep Mode may have noticed it, and they were like, "Hey,
Yeah, I think the only likely connection I can think of is that either like Keeg or I saw what you were posting, because you were more of like a you hadn't gotten into Guilty Gear by that point, and so you
no,
were
that was."
yeah, that was like, you know, like this is ancient history now. This is like old T5.
Yeah, this is before I really had a game that I like played. I would just like
I can't believe
Lab
that shit. I
cracking
hit
games.
fucking stand short.
And it was like, oh yeah, I would just, instead of, you know, playing Guilty Gear, I'd be playing other shit. Because it didn't have rollback at the time, there was all this other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just you were posting like Kuso stuff.
And you were like, oh
like,
man, I
we
think
would
we should
follow,
get
like,
this guy.
Someone would post Kuso stuff and you'd always be in the comments or some shit and you'd be posting your own shit.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
one
last
time
one
I've
in
just
the
been like,
Rockforge.
okay, this guy needs to know about this or something.
Idolism J posted about Lord of the Rings Sega Genesis, and I like gave him like a breakdown of the Frodo stage specific infinite, and he was like, holy shit, how do you know that? And I'm like, oh, well, you know.
Three
Middle-earth
times
Fire
already.
3.
And when we learned about that, I don't know if that was ever documented about Top Fighter, what we found, that was the best way to end that stream ever.
That's a
in my
really
opinion.
particular bug, too. I feel like the ability to fucking figure out how that happens is, like, kind of specific, you know? Oh.
We are incredible people, because we're also like the 4-hour super variable geo lab time people. So in a way, I'm
In
not
part,
surprised we ended up
thanks to that
figuring that
fucking hero on GameFAQs who had full frame data that looked wrong until we fucking checked.
No,
And
Shout
then-
out to Afro Shoji. That guy's great.
out. Yeah, didn't he come through and was like, oh my god, I didn't know any of this?
Oh, you got me.
Because he just assumed that the game worked. When I'm like, oh no! No!
Assume that the game worked. Yeah, on this show, we can't be doing that.
That's a very dangerous thing, Mr. Afro FUG. But I'm glad he was like, holy shit, this is cool. I don't know if he ever ended up putting any of that into the FAQ, but...
I think there's mention of the...
I like that you...
I'm not sure whether this predates us or postdates us, but there's mention of the dead frame bug.
But I do love the, But did you say, like... What'd you say about the frame data? That, like, it looked wrong until we tested it?
Yeah! It's like, there's
'cause
no
the
way
numbers
this,
were just
like,
so fucked
two-frame
up
move
to
is
it.
+9, right? That's not even possible. Shut up.
Yes, what was possible?
kind of like the game you're playing right now, where you have the 3-frame low combos into itself.
I got the reversal!
Oh my god.
Alright, Rockforge.
Time to jump in, Rockforge. GG's.
GG's.
Alright.
Yeah, Sleep Mode, you could play Journey
I
music,
do
you could
legit
play
feel like
ELO.
there's
I don't know
no
if you know what
game.
ELO is.
I don't know if I do.
You know
but
Mr. Blue
personally-
Sky? You know that?
Electric Light
Vaguely.
Orchestra, that's what it's short for, right?
Yeah, Electric Light Orchestra, yeah.
Right, okay. Personally, I'm more of like a J-rock slash just
Oh.
heavy metal thrash metal kind of guy.
Alright, going straight to
Oh.
Rose, huh?
Although there is also a good amount of like 80s and 90s era hip hop and rap in my playlist.
Oh, you know it, baby.
Like, you know, I'm jumping onto ranked. I'm putting on Lords of the Underground. That's just how it is.
Hold on. You want something?
Yeah,
Sleep
like,
Mode, I'm gonna
well,
put...
if once I start changing the music for playing fighting games, I'm just gonna be like, I'm here to see MF Doom.
I
Right.
really need to. My playlist is severely missing MF Doom and Wu-Tang right now. I really need to go.
Yeah. Here's Sleep Mode here. I'm just gonna put it in the KAC General because I'm alive.
Oh, yeah! Excellent!
Good blocking of that, by the way.
Actually, what I also need to add more I need to add more like Japanese city pop as well. Like fucking Tatsuro Yamashita. And of course, you know, the classics. Miki Matsubara, Maria Takeuchi.
Are you about to make the most cultured custom Marvel 2 disc ever? Wait,
Yes.
that was
How about
not
Jazz
blockable.
Fusion, Sleep Mode?
Wait,
What's your opinion on
Rockforge.
Jazz Fusion?
I don't know if I have an opinion on Jazz Fusion, but it's probably positive.
Rockforge, I was down backing that whole thing. One of the shadows is unblockable.
Yep, if the last shadow hits,
Oh,
it's
boy.
unblockable.
Fuck's sake.
This is why I left Rose out of the tier list.
God.
She is top 1.
Fuck off.
The real Street Fighter Alpha Warriors dreams start here.
So is she in the S tier or is she in her own tier?
I still can't fucking roll. I'm
She's
so
definitely
dumb.
her own tier, right? Like, I mean, the Shadow Super's fucking broken in Alpha 2, and that's just because it gives her insane chip damage. In this game, it's just unblockable.
Yeah, you get unblockable.
Don't worry, you get the chip damage too, it seems.
Like, oh yeah, don't worry about that.
But is she in her own tier, Rockwood? Or is it not that big?
Why does stun damage?
I'd say she's probably in the same tier. Some people put her in her own tier, but like everyone is just so fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say in a
Some of
game
them are
like Alpha.
Would you
Yeah,
say
you know
it's
when
close?
Guy
Some
can
of
just
it's fucked
poke her
up in the
half
back.
screen.
Yeah, it is fucked up that she has unblockables, unlike Guy's totally fair overhead.
Yeah, that you can
You
block.
can block that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can block it, so it's fine.
Hard to blockable.
Yeah.
It's fucked up that like functional unblockables and just literal unblockables are probably about as good as each other in this game. Oh, you made it out.
I guess
got it,
so just unrelated, but it just occurred to me, I think my days of apologizing for Alpha 3 are over now that I've played 03 Mix.
Yeah, why would you ever?
Yep, basically. Like,
Why the
I
fuck
still
would you
don't even
ever, bro?
necessarily,
Come on.
like, I still don't even necessarily dislike Alpha 3, it's just like, wow, 03 Mix is, like, just so much more fun. I have also genuinely been thinking about trying to play Alpha 2 again.
Just over it at this point.
Alright, here, Sleep Mode. I'll give you a Jazz Fusion song that you might like.
Yeah, please do.
Here it is right here. You can just listen to it right now.
Okay, so the
you
combo
watch
counter
Alpha 2.
reset
Oh,
a
boy.
couple times during that. That was all true. It's just a free
Yeah,
scale.
because it's unblockable.
Yeah.
They're all unscaled. You like it?
Do you like this?
I
Do you
think
like-
Rose is cool and
Just-
based.
Exactly. That's the right opinion.
Just do a reversal. Easy.
Yeah, simply do a reversal in Alpha 1.
I think I've used this in a couple clips, Sleep Mode. Probably.
And yeah, for where Chad has
This-
gone, I will
T,
point
this,
out we have
this
not played
shit sounds
Dino
like
Rex.
T. This shit sounds like the kind of music that I would listen to while I'm like playing
Yeah.
Outrun. So I approve.
Yes. That's a good way of putting it, to be
This is
honest.
Outrun music. When are we putting Outrun 2 on the calendar?
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Is that a
like,
fighting game?
if you're
Does that
man
have
enough to
footsies?
play coast to coast outside of, like, the arcade mode, it does actually have LAN net play.
It does.
I like that even with all this
Reversal is what
shit,
I said.
Ken just hits Rose twice and she fucking moves.
Yeah, do Alpha 1 damage.
Help! Help me!
Wait,
There is no help for you.
did you just air block her grounded normals in that?
You can airblock some grounded stuff, right?
No!
No, you're not supposed to.
You
Huh.
saw that happen, right? That was totally happening. Does that
Okay,
install
she's on
super
here.
fuck her anti-air? Can you up back the entire time? There's no way.
Maybe it counts as a special move.
There's no fucking way you can just up back that entire super.
I mean,
I would.
it seems
No
like there's
way.
probably some trivial resets you can do, right?
No, try it. Like, just try up back.
It's probably.
Yeah, the next time you have bar for install, I'll fucking see.
I have to know. Because we can just kill the
Honestly, I would be
Hilo.
surprised if it's like the images are like a air blockable, but like she isn't or something.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
can
maybe
see
the
that
way they
happening.
handled, like, maybe because you can air block the images. Like, maybe because you're in the air. You know, AJ, you're not building meter, you're
I
just
know.
God,
pushing it.
I'm just participating. Well, that was just an attack.
I think you were
I think
supposed to
that's
do.
just
I think you were supposed to do ground. Weren't you supposed to do grounded normals to see if you could air block them?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, in that super, yeah, try to build a meter. Just because I want to know. Because maybe the way this game handles air blocking is that it doesn't even put you into air prox guard unless you, like, can block it in the air. So maybe if you actually end up in air blocking, you can't get unblockable by a grounded normal. I only, like, anticipate this behavior because I've made a fighting game. Okay, so, like, have him air block, like, a thing, and then... I'm wondering if you can do, like, Guilty Gear
Yeah,
style...
if you start air.
Yeah,
I
like,
wonder
if you successfully
start air blocking and then
Yeah.
for like a jumping attack and then.
Ha!
Okay, you can. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, no, still bust you up. You still get fucked up.
Yep.
All right, you
Good,
did
I just had
science.
to know. Yeah. It's always good to ask these questions, right, Rockforge?
Yeah, you know.
You never know what the answer is gonna be when it comes to old fighting games.
Truly,
Yeah, you might be able to kill all
Beauty
your
of
robots and then
discovery.
get game over.
Yeah, you're gonna delete the fucking save file for Alpha 1 off your memory card.
The memory card graveyard.
That image is so
Oh
fucking
my
raw, I want that on a t-shirt.
Whoever programmed that, I hope they got fired for that blunder.
What happened?
I mean, the
They fucking
company
run
made
the
two
company.
games.
I think they
all
got
fired
promoted.
for that blunder.
What happened? Did I miss something?
It deletes your memory card.
We're talking about Battle.net.
Wait, what?
It doesn't delete your whole memory card, it just deletes your save.
That's...
So the
is that
situation,
like-
right, is that the last boss of the game is a gauntlet of 3 fights that you've basically got to do all at once, right? And you're allowed to train up anywhere between 1 to 5 mech characters who you have to give a full moveset of 12 moves inherited from a human character. And the way you give them those moves is by leveling up those moves. And the way you level up those moves is by doing kind of a ridiculous amount of fucking fighting, where those moves have to hit, make contact, and deal damage. And, because the game has, like, what if Smash stale moves could take you to 0? Like, could make a move deal 0 damage. You have to alternate moves to train them. With emulator speed up, it took us 45 minutes to train a full team of 5 mech characters with full movesets. Which is something we did after I just one-shot the entire boss gauntlet with one character that had like 2 moves. But specifically, if you bring in a full team of 5 fully kitted robots, then lose all of them, the game deletes your fucking save file and shows you the only game over in the game.
Is it like an actual mechanic, or is it just unintentional?
It has to be intentional, because it's the only time in the entire game that the save screen comes up and doesn't prompt you if you'd like to save.
So wait, it's a special game over that you didn't even know?
It is the
What?
only way you can game over, and it deletes your save file. And the way that you get to it is by losing in a way that takes 15 times the time as winning.
It's incredibly cursed.
What the fuck?
It's basically like Rose Unblockable Loops. It's that cursed.
so
Did you put the VOD up already for that one? I hope so.
I did.
yeah, it's up. It literally,
Um,
it's actual. Like, as soon as you said it deletes your save file, I was like, is this some fucking like Nier Automata meta fucking shit? And it's like, yes, it was actually.
You don't have any
is that the
robots.
very end of it, or what?
Because it's the last thing you do in the game's progression is that boss gauntlet, right?
Is it at the very end?
Yes.
The VOD?
It is
the
literally.
VOD?
It specifically deletes your save file, not just if and only if you're at the last fucking fight in the entire game, but if and only if you spent the maximum amount of time possible to build a team for it. If you lose anything less than every single fucking robot in the game doing it, then it just kicks you to the main menu and you have to like do refights with Gaia, who is like a recolor of another playable character, to get those robots back, and they'll be missing their moves, which is like a waste of time, but it doesn't delete your save file. Rose is fair.
So to see.
So what time did this happen in the VOD?
It must have been at like around hour 3? Maybe like two
Not
and a
too
half.
long before.
Link like a
Not
clip
too
of
long
it.
before Cox shut down the stream because
The
you were too
Cox
close to
fun
discovering.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Taco
the
linked
co-
the
They
incident,
had
by
fucking.
the way.
They had fucking They had the Battle Master Illuminati at working at Cox, and they said we gotta shut it down. He's too close to discovering the truth.
There's something going on. So Rose seems to have like good buttons as well. Am I wrong about that?
A little bit.
Okay, so they're alright. Discovery of Gaia is around hour and a half in. Game over discovered around 2:50. There's so much in that game for no
Yeah,
fucking
found-
reason. The fucking
No, there
menus
isn't.
have like no reminder text or help text or labels of any kind. It's like you took a fucking
They,
Mega
They
Man
just have
stage
maps.
select and then like sanded off all of the fucking names of the robot masters and then knocked out random tiles with a hammer.
you just have man.
Man,
There's not even reminder text in Japanese. It's just man. Like
So
only
rough.
some of it, only a little of this was language barrier. A lot of it was just the game.
hey, there's no Japanese text on those menus either. I'm doing sweep. So basically the game starts when
Sweep.
Rose gets a bar.
So what are the higher level versions of that install super do anyway? Anything special?
Just
doesn't
increases
seem like you need it.
duration, right?
Yeah, just increases.
I don't know why I would ever down back when I see that super flash.
It's so bad.
I should like up forward
she's
when I
gonna do
see
a
that
sliding-
every single time.
Well, it's like she's gonna do a low, right? So you gotta down back.
Video game.
And then the stall.
I see.
So I imagine you held up there, didn't you? Well,
I
it's
sure
super
did,
plus
and
if I
you're not
cancel
allowed
it
to
on
do that because then they
Roblox,
all
you know?
unscale.
Yeah, it's super plus if I cancel into it too, because it's not good enough already. So you just couldn't jump.
Yeah, so all you accomplish by doing that is getting hit, and then they all unscale.
So basically what you have to do to Rose is cross her up and kill her in 2 hits.
Sounds like I should be playing Dan.
I mean, yeah, but Ken can do it.
If I can ever actually land fucking close medium kick or close miss.
How good are alpha counters against that super? I'm assuming that's a good way out.
That's true. Oh.
Maybe.
I get the sinking feeling that most alpha counters are gonna trade with one of the shadows.
Yeah, but trading means they get knocked down, you don't.
I mean, also, good luck doing an alpha counter from a crouching position.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
People do it.
They do it, that's true.
Viking players
What
guard
the
cancel into
fu-
Sakura
no.
from crouch.
Horrible.
What?
Is that a
Were
punish?
those shadows still
Is that a
active?
punish? I was just asking if like the throw punish on the super was an actual punish. So.
I wasn't ready for the throw, so I might have had something else I could do, but that was very fast. Well, that's not a good idea. Oh, medium DP can just not launch too.
I mean, it almost went through the fireball.
Alright, jab DP or bust. Oh no! He knows!
Does he know?
He understands the obvious thing that someone would want to do.
What was he cooking? Does he know what he was cooking?
Does he know what he was cooking in his mind?
Holy shit! Jab, sweep just did like a shit jillion damage.
I don't like rolling out of throws.
Yeah,
I think it would be okay for those to be hard knockdowns.
Yeah, I agree.
But also, you can just
You
punish
notice
the
I'm
roll.
not using soul throw, and that's because if you roll it, you can just punish me on hit. Great.
Yeah.
She's still top one.
Oh. There's no Street Fighter happening on the screen.
There is only Alpha.
Zero frames.
Yeah.
Alright, Rockforge. I understand now. You've shown me the error of my ways.
You now know what.
This is
You
a
now know
normal
what he's
game. We'll
talking
play
about.
for a half hour.
Why did that stun?
Is stun also random or
Game
just
is like
damage?
No, it's just damage.
Okay.
Huh. Remember
Wow.
when stun was not only random but had random duration?
Yeah, the fucking 10 different types of things that can be orbiting your fucking head.
Yeah, classic.
The good old days.
When you got the Grim Reapers and you just walked off the machine.
Thank you! Thank you, strong DP!
Medium one.
Yeah, if you did light DP, it would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Mistake.
Just say, you should be doing jab, dragon punch. It's pretty good if you use jab, dragon punch.
I wish every version of my special moves
jab,
was functional.
Dragon punch. Where's sleep
Oh, I
mode?
love Hanfu from
Yeah, what's
Real
up?
Fatal Fury.
Oh, good. You've been here. You've been really quiet.
Yeah.
You used to you like talking more. And vocalizing more things.
I was chilling.
Yeah, at this point, I think we've kind of seen what we're seeing with Alpha. Rose is gonna
What
start
are we
flying.
ready
And then the
to
next-
do?
Hold up, she's activated the fucking cellophane 3D super again.
The cellophane 3D?
Ooh!
The 3D unblockable.
I was gonna say,
Oh god, they
you
really
know.
are red. The images really
Oh,
are red
God.
and blue.
Oh god, she's activated Spy Kids 3D.
Smell-o-vision.
Is she
Spy
the guy?
Kids 3D owns. This is worse than Spy Kids 3D.
The Spy Kids 3D combo.
Yeah, Uncle Machete would never hit me with unblockables.
How do you know their names?
Do you think God stays in heaven, etc.?
I'm so mad that movie had that line. You can't just give a Spy Kids movie that.
That was Spy Kids
Like,
2,
just-
right?
That's exactly why Spy
Yeah.
Kids movies can give us that.
That's the most confusing shit.
It's great.
Oh, also, I think you're.
Spy
I think
Kids
you're
movies are
maybe
unironically based.
Ooh, nice mix-up.
Nice.
But you know, it makes me just
Rock
did a heavy
Forge?
fight. But you know what? Fair.
I was expecting another one.
Yeah, Sleep Mode. But yeah, Sleep Mode. You're leaving out the fact that I'm pretty sure fucking Steve Buscemi said that line.
Yeah, fucking Steve Buscemi said that line, which makes it even better.
Imagine if I actually got combos into Fierce DP.
So wait, what do you think will happen when we make AJ watch Spy Kids 3D on stream?
Is that is that a calendar game? Watching Spy
You
Kids
think that
3D?
that got tie-in games? I'm sure. You think any of those have multiplayer?
You know what? Let's find out.
I don't want to think. I don't want
Spy
to think
Kids
about it.
3D.
We're making
video game.
we're making an 11th hour alteration. Welcome to the
Oh,
Spy Kids
GBA?
calendar.
Other media. Okay. Where's the music? Hey, not a fucking Spy Kids. There's no way.
What the Rockforge? No.
The second thought is you reacted to
Oh.
a Spy Kids video game.
There is. There's one for GBA. Let me see if I can't find.
Oh no. Oh fuck no.
Sure.
Yeah, skill.
Skill
Okay.
meter.
So there is unfortunately only a 2D platformer.
Did Rockforge fucking die? Oh, hello.
Oh, there he is.
Alright.
So there is not a two.
Jab,
two-player
Dragon
Spy
Punch.
We escaped. What? Gee, you gotta make Spy Kids dynasties.
Kids. I don't have words
I don't
for
think
that.
you do, but
neither do I. I definitely do not think I do actually.
it was a good comment. Spy Kids dynasties. Just the phrase is making me lose it.
Oh,
Ooh, your throw came out first.
I didn't get scammed.
You almost did.
That's a pretty good way to start the round.
Oh boy. Whoa, that was.
I wonder if I should do fucking... I think I should be canceling into roll more often.
Yes.
Why is so many F-Turbine super just fucked up? Like, I think just the concept of someone who exists behind yourself to generate frame advantage for free. But
Me and the homies.
Two guys on the screen, infinite. Classic.
Yes, for one bar of meter
the
I can
funniest thing in
activate
that-
scramble mode. This has historically ended very well and been balanced.
honestly, the funniest example of that, the funniest thing that's ever been done with that F-Turbine super is pre-patch Vanilla Marvel vs. Capcom 3 where like Zero could like
I love the
snap in a
Sugenmu
certain
glitch.
way while it is also Sugenmu would just remove the opponent from the game.
Yeah, you get snap
So
backed
good.
by a shadow, and the game is over because you never
That-
get a new character.
That... It really... that's how you know it's an aiding game, if there's some random edge case bullshit that just removes the character from the game entirely.
They know how to make you stop gaining
best
meter
part-
and install supers. Fucking Devil Trigger has it, so what happened to Spiral Swords? What the fuck's that all about?
Yeah, I love how
No, fucking... Spectral Illusion, or whatever the name is, like fucking Sister, still gaining meter while it's active.
Yeah, Astral
Yeah, that-
Vision and fucking
that, like,
Swords
that, like-
both gaining meter.
Now, technically, Swords is not an install super.
No, it's just
There's
fucked up.
no bar on it. There's no duration. It's just the how long the projectiles last.
Yeah,
So maybe they actually couldn't do it for that.
maybe.
But there's no excuse for Astral Vision. Astral Vision is fucked.
Well, that and that you
It
can
really
al-
just determines so
you
much.
can also spend a meter during while swords are up to
Yeah,
like
for Crown.
get them into different formations.
Yeah.
And it's fucked up because as good as Swords is, Crown is also good. You used fucking Crown versus Phoenix. Like if it was live or die, like I must entrap this character and impose something right now.
You know what the funniest thing about like all the discrepancies between install supers in that game is? Fucking Ryu's. That one is so bad. They gave it all the limitations, and all it really does is like let him link tap sequences and other stuff sometimes.
We had an install in Marvel 3?
Yeah, he had like
In Ultimate, yeah.
a hardo mode install.
I guess it must not have been that good because I didn't even remember he had it.
I literally
No.
don't think I've ever seen
Yeah.
that install used in, like, any context.
Well, I mean, like, the last Ryu player, Ray stopped playing Ryu fucking like centuries ago.
Yeah, he's a fucking Magnus guy now, right?
Yeah, Magneto Doom Sentinel.
Yeah.
That's a cool team.
All he ever did with Ryu was overhead X Factor anyway.
I
Yeah.
fucking love Anchor Sentinel. Can we talk about
And
that?
then-
Sentinel's so fucking lame, and I love it. It's like, hey, I have 5 meters and they're all going into hard drive.
You
I
wanna-
mean,
you
it's
mixed me up with my
kind
incoming?
of
No,
like
you
the
didn't.
next mechanical step of Marvel 2 Sentinel, where it's like, I have 5 meters and all of them are going into Hyper Sentinel Force.
Yeah.
You're mixing me up on my incoming? No, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Literally the entire backbone of Anchor Sentinel is the ability to do hard drive X Factor cancel.
Yeah, it's like if nothing else, it's guaranteed that you get a chance to play.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big thing to guarantee in fucking Marvel 3.
Yeah, the
that's not normally
character-specific
guaranteed.
modifiers on X Factor fucked some characters, though. Like, I think Anchor Thor should have been a thing. Thor has all the tools to be an anchor, except for, like, actually getting a speed increase in X Factor.
Yeah, the fact that characters
Meanwhile,
get different degrees of buffs from X Factor is so fucking wild to me.
It's like, yeah, Thor really needed
my-
double damage and no speed. Oh,
I think Thor should have definitely had that one move from Galactic Storm with the full screen lightning in X Factor, personally.
yeah.
He'd be like, the mighty
And then
Thor!
Meanwhile, Virgil X Factor fucking multiplies with the Devil Trigger buffs,
Meanwhile,
Does it
Wesker-
really?
which means yes, that's
Man,
why it's
remember
like that. Like,
early
hey,
Marvel 3 when people were fucking losing their goddamn minds over Wesker's sunglasses?
Oh yeah, well you could
Yeah,
like,
we have to nerf
Level
Wesker because he
4
does
Wesker!
damage and he's an OTG assist.
X Factor level 4 Wesker! He's too good!
basically the video I saw that first shined the light on Virgil's Devil Trigger and X Factor working like that. I remember two things about it. One, the video was simply titled "The God," and two, it pointed out that X Factor level 1 with Devil Trigger is faster and stronger than X Factor level 3 without it.
Holy shit.
Oh, do you guys remember that video, the Pope Select?
Yeah.
The Pope Select is the funniest the most aiding option select ever. So like, basically Virgil can plink dash by just holding forward and pressing medium and heavy over and over. Because he's like, by doing that, he's automatically Kara canceling Stinger into a forward dash. So if you do like 6M plus H and then into like 9M plus H, 3M plus H, you dash forward, you'll dash forward. If they're in throw range, you will throw them. If they jump away from your dash forward, 9M plus H will throw them. And if they are somehow not throwable, by the time you do 9M plus H, 3M plus H will result in either a throw or it will result in Helmbreaker.
Oh,
You either start a combo or you get to pressure them.
what the
Virgil is the most specialist boy.
When they put him in, they must have been like, man, he's gonna be so sick. They had no fucking clue.
They had no
To be
idea.
fair, that's pretty consistent with what he's like in every other game where they put him in a version after the releases.
Also, like, this is maybe a weird thing to
Virgil,
say,
put him in an
but
update
like,
re-release,
sword
and he's
sloops
the best
are
character in the
weird.
game.
I wouldn't expect anyone to find that combo for a while.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Gecko does point out something important. Helmbreaker's a mid, it's fair.
Yeah. It's a mid. Just
Imagine
block on it.
getting hit by mids.
There's no mix-up.
There's no mix. Just block the mid.
think my favorite thing about Virgil
hell,
is still gotta be just fucking HS, hit confirmed.
Remember, if you're in a block string with the spiral swords, you can't get crossed up. You won't be opened up that way. There's no mix. It's fine.
It's fair. Dude,
Yeah, it's fair.
I
Fair character.
am the worst Marvel 3 player. I was the guy that you probably hated that was playing on fucking Xbox Live Wi-Fi, and my team existed solely to feed Anchor Morrigan 5 bars so I could do the Astral Vision Crouch Jab Infinite. I got a lot of hate mail for how little I won. Very cool, Rockforge!
Speaking of winning and getting hate mail,
No, I am the worst Marvel 3 player. I play fucking Ghost Rider.
Man,
I think that's a different kind of worse.
I've recently been trying to learn basic stuff with, like, I've been trying to pick up, Viper, Doctor Strange, Dante in that game.
Yeah?
And, like, I mean, that's a fun team, like, if you can find ways to route into, like, you know, Flames of the Faultine loops and stuff like that. But,
Flames of Imp.
Flames of.
It's like, that's the
Flames
entire
of Imp,
reason I want to
Flames
play
of
Doctor
Impact Home.
Strange, is because Faultine loops are fucking sick.
Rockforge, can
But,
you
like,
fucking play fair with that Crouch Strong?
There is no fair. I can't do it.
But, like, I gotta be honest,
No.
there's, like, as much as I have, like, a history with Marvel 3, and I do like it, labbing Marvel 3 has just been an experience of, like, I dropped my combo for the 3rd time for a reason I'm not entirely sure why, and I just think, man, I miss playing Power Rangers.
Yeah, it's... Marvel 3 is fucking... I feel like the more rules you add that govern fucking, like, combo length, the bigger risk you run that something is just gonna fucking happen where nobody trusts anything in that game. Like, if I get a stray hit in Marvel 3, my ability to confirm it into anything is 0. It's not happening. I've just, like, accepted that as, like, it is learned helplessness 100%.
I'm sorry, I'm just still thinking about Dandy Step DJ.
It's cool. It's a good
It's,
idea.
it's living in my mind forever.
Praying to God Project L has cool characters because that game is going to be a hate mail factory. I want everybody in the world on Project L. I want Justin Wong getting voice messages from 10-year-olds.
No, he's not gonna get voice messages from 10-year-olds, he's gonna get voice messages from, like, people who think they're Tyler 1.
I'm of the mindset that I just cannot.
I'm going to
They
make...
should have map pigs in Project L.
I'm going to make the
I-
relatively
I-
strong claim that I don't think anyone wants to be Tyler 1 or thinks that they are.
Anyway, I'm like, I don't know, not
Frog, I think,
really.
sums it up. I want to get called slurs by League players without having to play League.
Yeah, like, but the thing is, like, irrespective of what kind of people are gonna end up playing Project L, I don't trust that game at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust that game. Not because I don't trust the development team behind it. Like, I know that Tom Cannon, you know, got a good head on his shoulders as far as game design goes. I know that Unconquerable's like a trusted name, right? But like, this is fucking Riot we're talking about, man. Like, this is the company who banned a whole fucking Valorant team from their pro league because one player jumped on an otherwise perfectly legal piece of level geometry in a way that they didn't like. You know?
To be
Like-
fair, I think there were some pre-registered restrictions against doing that, I believe. It's a little bit more complicated than the way that was initially explained to me, but the way Riot has historically handled esports is, like, extremely lame to me. Like LCS having a meta without a laning phase for about a month, and Riot responding by giving towers 4 different forms of fucking don't do that protection to insist that the game needed to have a laning phase. Haha.
Well, like, I mean, the thing about that
Yeah.
particular, the jet jump incident was that
Yeah.
even if there was, like, a preset rule against it, right? Like, what you're still saying is that it's okay when other characters jump onto this box or whatever, but not when Jet does it, because Jet has
Yeah.
an easier time doing it. Which is still, like...
My sympathy
that
for
a
this
problem?
comes entirely from, like, that behavior should be patched out of the game. If they hit anybody for doing it on live, I would consider it fucking ridiculous. But because, like, esports settings are usually patch frozen, like, the version of the game that's being played on is agreed upon and frozen well in advance. It's like, alright, we're just not gonna update it. Don't do that.
Yeah, like, I am probably never gonna play Project L. I'm of the mindset that I just probably couldn't
Riot
bring
is
myself
gonna
to
not
do it.
fuck up exactly one thing, which is that the launcher is gonna have a giant red play button. I'm gonna hit it, and I'm gonna be in a game.
Yeah,
That's the one thing it's gonna do.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, fighting game players are going to know what it's like
What
to
the
have
fuck?
functional matchmaking.
You mean I can play against another human without going to fucking Arc System Works GTA RP server?
I mean, Plus R has that already.
Anyway, I still routinely think about that one thing that you said, AJ. It's just like, Riot is the type of company that would see a zoner doing rushdown and respond by removing their forward dash.
Their forward jump.
By
Well,
removing
if they
the
want to
forward
jump.
jump, even.
You're right.
And it's like, that
Yeah,
claim
like-
does not include the idea that a character specifically missing a forward jump would not be interesting. It's just like, it would be for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I think I just really wonder what'll happen when their highly structured view of esports and balance and design comes in contact with the screaming monkeys of the FGC.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you
kind
can
of-
only
that we are.
hope that the actual dev team of the game is going to have most of the creative control over the balancing.
So,
Yeah.
I want you to seriously consider this idea, right? Does the Project L eventual esports scene have room for poke chop? Would Riot Games let poke chop be poke chop?
Poke
He
Chop
would not be
versus
able to answer
Tyler 1 is going to be the match of the century.
Because I don't believe any tournament ecosystem should exist that doesn't have room for poke chop. Simply because that shit is some of the funniest video footage I have ever witnessed in my entire life.
Hey, Jack.
Like,
Yeah?
New combo.
New combo! Just captioning the entire fucking thing, brackets unintelligible.
Poke Chop truly is just a treasure. Just an absolute treasure.
The real problem with Project L is that if that leaked list of characters is anything to go by, they are only picking like the conventionally attractive ones like 99% of the time. Well, them and Timo.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid. Put the fucking Jello Man.
What do you think Teemo's gonna be the
Goddamn
clip? Do you think Teemo's gonna be Project L Cliff?
No,
Is that a
League of
question or
Legends
a wish?
Neko arc.
there is not going to be a cliff in
Yeah,
Project
they're
L.
not
Sorry.
fucking
Yeah,
brave enough. They could do
There
anything
will
they
never
want
be
to.
a character designed like Cliff in a modern fighting game ever again, and you know
No, they
exactly
could do
why.
it. I mean, if they just take Poppy, you can make that in the Cliff. That's easy. But they won't.
So you know what Tebo's gonna be? Tebo's gonna be Testament with Neko Arc hurt boxes.
Oh! I literally just think I like this game because it has Gatlings. That's so
Gatlings
much of
are
it.
fun.
It's fucking
I
same
mean,
shit.
I was-
Same shit with
franchise
fucking
needs Gatling.
0-3
When
mix.
I-
It's like I like
Yeah,
being
just-
able to go fucking short roundhouse.
The CPS1 chains in Z3
It's
mix
like-
are a
it's-
godsend.
It's how we all got into Guilty Gear. It's because you could hit some buttons and something would happen. Good thing they would never take that away from the series, right?
I'll die mad. I'll die mad about it. It's never gonna get better.
Did I touch a nerve? I'm sorry.
It's always gonna remain terrible.
I'm pretty sure you guys just acted out a homogeneous clip right there.
Live reenactment.
Another word for homogeneous clips is fighting game things.
True.
Rose fucking sucks. I like this game though. I'm still having fun.
It's a fun game.
Even when Rose is happening to you?
I'd say it's only slightly less
be
fun,
fair-
and only while Rose has the Spy Kids 3D install.
The Spy Kids
Because I mean, like,
3D.
even
I
with,
can't believe
even with
this
what
is
she could
actually
do,
sticky.
if you hit her, she loses half her health because you're Ken in Alpha 1.
Yeah. Well, she loses half her health if I do the right combo. She loses like 30% if I do short sweep.
That's still very good for short sweep.
It really is. Yeah. There's some issues with Fierce DP heads here.
Right decision.
Nice.
I just don't want anything to do with that one. I don't feel like I can throw Rose very easily, though. Like, maybe Rockforge is just good. I'm willing to acknowledge that as a possibility. But,
But also, she just has. She's always been in a Buttons O'Connor here.
Yeah.
It's kind of been part of her archetype in every game.
you ever think about how Decision was originally going to be a Kingdom Hearts spin-off all the time? Fucking... There we go. Duodestim is so fucking stupid. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like... If there was... If I could implant a microchip in every Rose player's brain that made them ignore their meter until they had a bar, it would be more acceptable to me. But the incentive you have to play for the bar is kind of insane.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Especially
doing it.
when
I'm
this,
playing for the bar, baby.
especially when this, especially considering that this is in fact a part of Capcom's with normal for meter era.
You don't get a whole lot, but you get enough,
I think
you know?
could equalize this if you learned the TOD Ken combos. That's all I'm saying, bro. Just do damage, you'll win. Yeah! Look at that! Look how much life that did.
See, now you got a...
Ooh.
Nice. Not nice.
It's good.
I tacked!
It's okay, they drop.
You didn't
They dropped
die.
the uncombo. Prove it.
I am so bad at video games, it is unreal.
Yeah, man, you could just like press any one button
Well,
and you didn't.
that's not even a magic pixel. She has no health.
She died?
Oh man.
She died except she lived. It's a shame, really. Usually people die when they're killed.
You cannot stop Rose. You can only like delay it.
Yeah.
Or you could pick Guy and press pretty racist normals. That would happen too.
Did you say racist
Could you have
normals?
described it any other
I
way?
sure did.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, considering Brody's placement in this game, it is kind of racist.
it is. Yeah, actually, yeah, 100%.
Like, I
Or you
feel
could-
prejudiced against.
Or you could pick Akuma. This is also true. Akuma would probably be funnier. It'd be like, oh man.
I'm Ken again, except now they get stung twice as fast.
Who has homophobic normals?
Rose.
Charlie?
Considering three.
Dude,
man.
Rose is Italian.
Oh, you meant in this game specifically.
Oh,
What's
you're
going on
right.
in Italy right now?
Dude, true. True.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Look, you can always do an Italian accent. It's never racist. So
What's the matter, you? I'm a shooting. No, I'm not. Kidding.
Don't do the Italian Elon Musk.
Oh, yeah,
I shoot to the rocket.
The petition, we're calling the Spy Kids 3D Super. We're changing the name again. We're calling it Shut Up or Your Face.
I do the unblockable loop. I don't pay the taxes. Oh.
Off a whip TP. Oh my.
I committed a crime. I hate a minority. I play a rose. I do great. Emerald of mine.
We're all doing more. I can't believe we're all doing better Italian accents than Chris Pratt.
Dude, have you heard the fucking French dub?
Because we're doing it. We're doing Italian accents.
At all. Yeah. I
Have
was
you
gonna
heard
say.
the French dub trailer?
I have. No,
We are getting
it's
robbed.
aggravating because the Mario movie looks really good, and then Chris Pratt talks. But then if you watch it in any other language, it's like, oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Chris Pratt opens his mouth. Fucking Peach is a chain smoker.
They got fucking Mamoru Miyano to voice Mario in the Japanese version.
They got
crazy.
Tomokazu Seki to do Toad. That's the person that I think, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Tomokazu Seki, really?
Hold on. Mario movie, Japanese.
To be fair, our English Toad's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah,
Mario
true.
movie reviews. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Japanese dubcast. Yeah, Tomokazu Seki as Toad.
There's just in general, there's an idea
You may know
with
him as
animated.
Gilgamesh in Fate.
There's an idea with animated movies in general that they can just sell off of like, I know the voice actor.
Okay, but if you told me Seth Rogen Donkey Kong, I would go and, in fact, go and watch the movie because that just
that's
amuses
true.
me on a, that amuses
Literally
me on a
only-
fundamental level. There's just nothing.
Like, genuinely, the only major whiff in the casting of that film is Chris Pratt.
Yeah, no, everything else sounded pretty good when I heard it, but also
Yeah.
like, you mean to tell me
Jack
Seth
Black is
Rogen?
going to carry that movie on his fucking shit back.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jack
the-
Black is going to own that movie.
I mean, that movie looks like solid. If I'm being like the presentation, the music, it looks pretty nice from what I've seen of it.
And then Chris Pratt opens his mouth.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I will tolerate it. I will tolerate it for everything else. And then, of course, also, you know, Seth Rogen Donkey Kong voice mod is gonna go so hard in Smash. There's just no way.
Oh yeah.
And that's gonna be fucking
I'm really looking forward to
hopefully
that
it's like
update of I'm really looking forward to that update of Huge Raw Remix.
Oh my god.
Hopefully,
yeah.
People make a Seth Rogen Donkey Kong mod that doesn't use any lines from the movie. It's just, you know, things Seth
Yeah,
Rogen
just Seth Rogen. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty good.
Just make it now.
Just Seth Rogen's lines from fucking Superbad or some shit.
Two wheat barrel.
Exactly.
Your name is McLovin?
Yeah, no,
That's awesome.
I looked at the trailer and I thought, wow, this actually looks really solid. So you know what? I'm looking forward to going this way.
Well, I mean, the thing about Illumination is that, like, their art style is genuinely really good.
No, the
Like,
movie
their
looks
films are
great.
actually very pretty. Like, they have a really nice art style. The problem is that, like, they just got, like, ever since the Minions became the Minions, like,
So ever.
yeah, they just became, like, they're just really fucking, like, complacent with their writing, I guess?
Yeah, I think the thing people were like thought it was gonna be really terrible. They just forgot how like protective and like observant Nintendo is about this kind of shit nowadays. Cause like there is no way they were gonna let it slide if it was terrible. I guess is the way I look at
Also,
it.
like,
Sorry, I just think there were never. So you're saying the green text version never would have happened?
Probably not. No, as funny as
This
it was.
summer.
Well, it's just cause it's like
Wake up in the morning feeling left.
it's it's
That
just
is one of
like,
the
you
fucking
know,
best posts I've ever read.
there's a part of me that's like, that could have happened like 10 years ago, but not now. Like, just cause like it's different now, right? I feel like the way even like companies
It's different
like
because
Sega,
of the it's different because of the first Mario movie. Let's be real here.
oh yeah, that. But I
Like,
mean like the
Because
emerging trend.
Nintendo adaptations were like
Yeah.
Nintendo adaptations were all over the place until that movie happened. They were like, fuck, and they just locked it all down apart from like the occasional anime. Like,
Yeah, and it's weird too because like I think it's like for every video game property now, like just IP brand recognition has just changed over the course of video games, I guess.
You must not dilute the brand.
Yeah, that's actually become like a. I really want to talk about it one day and just look at like the differences and like what video games outside of video games, like video games and external media, look like in the 90s compared to now, because it's like completely different across all sorts of large properties, and it's like all about brand identity and like, that kind of thing. And I don't know if it's like necessarily a good or a bad thing inherently, but it just changes the context and like the properties of what they are. And it's really interesting.
remember when licensed games could just be some shit that had the characters in it?
Right! Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Like nowadays, every time there's like a new game for a license, you get all the interviews talking about how they're big fans of it and how they did all this to get things super accurate. And like that's cool and all. Like Shredder's Revenge is one of the best games of this year, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. But also, remember when people just did some shit?
It's true.
Sometimes people just did shit.
Or like you look at like old licensed video games, like what the fuck did Batman on NES have to do with any Batman movie ever? They have like one scene where he throws the Joker off the building, and everything else is like, yeah, he's just fighting Sunsoft villains. Like what the fuck is this guy, the Rocket dude that was outside of City Hall? That wasn't even in the fucking comic. Like what is that?
The fucking,
Oh god, Batman's fighting the sentient museum cube security device. Remember that from the Batman comic? No? Well, of course not, because it fucking wasn't there.
Like, the fucking, the midway Batman and Robin
could've killed.
like, Mortal Kombat beat 'em up.
Right? Like,
That
there's no
shit-
fucking way.
That shit was so
Okay,
bad.
but have you ever seen the fucking Batman Forever arcade game? Any of you guys ever seen that?
Oh, I think he's talking about that one.
I think I've seen it.
Oh, no, it was the Batman Forever game. That's right. Yeah, that was the Batman Forever one.
Well, yeah, I think the shitty one you're thinking of was like Super Nintendo or Batman Forever or something.
Yeah. It was like super.
Well, Batman
Super
Forever
Mega
the
Drive.
arcade game. Well, Batman Forever the arcade game is one of the most batshit beat 'em ups in history.
Oh, absolutely. It's fucking awesome.
Like if you play beat 'em ups, like the fundamentals of beat 'em ups, where it's like, imagine a game with none of that, but Robin has like 5 infinites, and they're like where you do like invincible. The goal is to build all your meter and then do invincible flip kits to burn all your meter, and then build all your meter again. It's the game where like, okay, so a big part of the game is like, whenever you go up a level in meter,
Dude!
so whenever you fill up your meter, you do like an entire screen clearing attack with like this big flashy animation. Why? I don't fucking know. And then you can activate like when you at 3 meters max, you can activate like the fucking. So you see what Rose is doing in this? You can kind of do that.
Great.
And then like, but the thing is like what you want is for it to go through like that. As long as you do a combo that like, when you're doing a combo that will drain the meter until it ends, and then you can build it again. So here's the thing. You know how arcade games have diff switches for difficulty and all that?
Yeah.
On higher difficulties, the meter drains faster. This actually makes the game easier. Because
you can do
in
the
addition to
fucking
that
thing more
screen filling
often.
attack, because it means you can get more of that screen filling attack, which I didn't mention, but also heals you. So,
Oh, of course.
a random amount, by the way. Which means that for people trying to play the most challenging version of the game, they play it on easy mode because you can't use that as much. The game is hardest on easy mode.
Fucking awesome.
Also, also worth noting, the game got a home port to I think PS1, maybe Saturn as well, and it's mostly pretty accurate apart from load times, and also the removal of exactly one sound effect, which is that whenever a combo ends that was over a certain amount of hits in the arcade game, you get just the voice clip of the Jim Carrey Riddler whispering "Spank me."
Oh. That's very cool.
Yeah.
I think What? Man, Midway just.
Do I actually die?
Bro. I just
That wasn't
don't.
that wasn't even
Stop
Midway.
it.
That was like fucking Acclaim or something. Yeah, who the fuck
Acclaim?
made Batman
Same
for
fucking
arcade
shit,
game?
to be honest. They're on the same whatever water they had. There's
Yeah, that's
no
true,
fucking
but-
way.
Whatever's in the water is the same motherfuckers that made fucking Compile Heart forget that the Wii could do real-time 3D and it made Twinkle Queen.
Ugh.
Fucking Milestone. They made some of my favorite shoot 'em ups of all time, and also Twinkle Queen.
How did... I am still waiting for an explanation of how Twinkle Queen happened or why it was even made in the first place.
What I can.
I don't know,
So,
but,
okay, so so at the end of October, we had South Australia had a major tournament, and they had a mystery tournament there. So like South Australia is now Australia's like mystery tournament state, right? And one of the games that ended up being played for one stage of the bracket was Twinkle Queen.
Okay.
And one of my friends, a really strong Guilty Gear player from Melbourne, she like messages me after I get to she messages me after like the day after, and she says, "Hey Sleep Mode, I ended up playing this game called Twinkle Queen. Have you ever heard of it?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know about Twinkle Queen. Yeah, it's one of the worst games I've ever played. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me."
Twinkle Queen
Yeah, like,
is
I'm looking
shockingly
at Batman
bad.
Forever on Super Nintendo, like you mentioned, Sleepo, and I just love that they named all of the fucking enemies. So you get, like, notable Batman villain, Inquisitor,
Yeah,
who is just some guy.
it's just some guy.
Okay, so another thing is like Milestone was like the thing I could say about them because again I made to some of the shoot 'em ups they made like Rattergy. That's
Oh
like
yeah.
that's like their most famous game. Which when that's your most famous game, you know you're in the obscurities. But like the reason Milestone went out of business wasn't actually because any of their games were selling badly or anything. It's because like their president got caught doing actually illegal shit and went to prison and the company got dissolved.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Yuji Naka.
Man.
How do you
Guy-
get arrested
guy
twice?
who got
That's really
arrested.
impressive.
For insider trading on the Final Fantasy VII Mobile Battle Royale developer.
That is one of the dumbest fucking reasons to get arrested.
Yeah, no, he was insider trading on some new Dragon Quest project, wasn't he? I mean,
That was the first one. That was the first time he got arrested.
Ah, yeah.
I fucking love that exchange. I thank you guys so much. That's so important to me.
Like
that
the
just
first time it
happened.
was first time I was on the developer of Dragon Quest Tact and upcoming like a Dragon Quest mobile game. And the second time was on the developer of that fucking not Ever Crisis. Whatever the fucking
Oh, the
that
first
mobile
soldier?
battle royale. That's yeah. And like the thing and
my man
what's
got
really funny is that
arrested.
what's really funny is that if you look at it, he spent way more on that Final Fantasy one developer. If you look at the numbers.
Yeah.
That game getting shut down in like a month, by the way.
My man is chasing that bag. Sigma male
I think
grind
the
set.
funniest thing
Get
I saw
arrested.
about is that like
Beta's trying to arrest the Sigma.
God.
I saw a tweet that was something like I bet he didn't even know what insider trading was. He was just like did that. I was like, wow, this is amazing. I don't know why no one's ever thought of this.
Okay, so this whiffs to build meter a little bit faster than I thought. We're just going?
Oh, Rockforge is coming back in a sec.
Yeah. You know what I think we need to bring back for Street Fighter 6?
Okay, I'm back.
We need to bring back the incredibly gaudy fire.jpg when you have fucking full meter.
Oh, like with Street Fighter 4.
Yep.
You know what I want a future Street Fighter game to do? I want them to bring back a very specific song from Street Fighter 4, which is the part of the training mode room theme that plays when you have full meter.
Yeah.
Just that particular, like, 4 measures. The fucking you hear this forever in training mode.
The maximum.
Now that's maximum. I think like Marvel 3 like might actually be the most quotable fighting game out there in terms of like its voice clips. Like when people are saying shit in that game, you remember the shit they said.
Well, yeah, because 50% of the time the shit they're saying is, "You like that?"
Yeah, you like can just say an entire combo out loud.
Eat this.
So long.
Wait, no, that's not the part people quote. Sorry, the part people quote is zoop 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 zoop.
I think my absolute favorite fucking crowd
And then the
interaction
fucking
during a
unblockable.
combo. My absolute favorite crowd interaction
And then
during
the
any
fucking-
combo ever is "See you later."
Wet throw! See you later! You're so right.
It's like there's no reason those combos should go on for as long as they do. I think Rose melted my brain, Rockforge. I don't think I can play this anymore. I need to come back to this another day.
I think that we could just look at characters next. I can show you stupid things.
Yeah, go ahead. Take me to the cast and show me the dumb shit.
Ocean Man.
God, the fucking shadow is not going away on. You know what that is? That's fucking Bleach DS1 Yoruichi right there.
It's not fucking Bleach DS, you piece of shit stoner.
Alright, so...
Oh my god, this fucking win quote is perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, now we have to look at some of
Are you
the...
done?
J-Rockforge, can we go over some of the shitty characters now? Because you said we would.
Yeah, I was having
Yeah.
fun, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and F3.
Yeah, start playing some garbage shit! Stop having fun, loser! Fuck you!
Sag it.
So, I want you to go to the corner and just hold back.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
One of those, huh?
You fat.
You're out of pre-block range, because you need to go into pre-block to block.
Video games.
So at the very like,
So-
and like that is like pixel spacing.
Now I just
Like,
want you to
so
jump.
that is a really specific spacing.
What?
That move does 20 stun. It is the only move in the game that does that.
What the fuck?
Now
So
I want to
it's
show you
so
the
it's deep
hitbox,
headbutt.
because it is very bad.
Alright, let's see it. I'll put this up on screen.
I'm getting it.
This guitar.
Why is this music
There it is.
Oh,
Good luck.
what the hell is that?
That's the good shit.
Yeah.
That's
Whoever
better
told you this game was normal was lying. Yet again.
No, what do you mean? That's literally normal.
It's true. That do be a normal.
By the way, that unblockable light kick, it's still like -5 on hit.
Just not good enough.
So, I'm gonna do this move. I want you to just stand there. That move is a heavy, right?
Yeah?
It does 0 points of stun.
Awesome.
0. So we're already off to a great start with Sagat, as you can see.
Yeah. That's not a lot of damage.
Alright, I'm here on my laptop now, because I'm relaxing. So I'm just gonna have to listen to what you're talking about. I can't see it.
I can
So-
screen
That's
share.
okay. No, you don't need to do that for me. You know,
That's
it's just little old me.
straightforward.
Oh, it's just little old me, you know. Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, it didn't work.
Buzzing.
Oh, it's because I right-clicked the fucking Fightcade window.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, there we
More like sight click.
Oh wait, you can set the timer to infinite in the dip switches, right? That might
I
help.
think
with it.
so.
That might help if you do that. Hey, Rockford, you're player 1. You can press F2 on the keyboard.
Yeah, the F2 to max life and limited time.
I would leave the life the same. We can just. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you both gotta press start now because you hit the wrong one.
Oh yeah, got
You
it.
pulled the sleep mode. Did the wrong menu thing.
It's under
Should be under
configuration 7.
Configuration? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say whenever somebody fucks up in the menu, it's a sleep mode.
Why are you so mean?
Because I am.
He's trying to rile me up so that one day I can beat him in Guilty Gear.
There we go. Yeah. Get mad. Get really mad. Whatever the fuck that shit was.
No, not
Okay, that
fastest timer.
Which one?
Slow.
Slow. Okay.
Slow, there you go. You can't set it to infinite, but you can set it to slow at least.
Alright, this gives me a chance
Hey
to
guys, I'm
change
gonna log
character
off.
anyway.
It's getting kind of late for me, and I want to wind down.
Take it
Alright.
easy, kid.
See you,
Have a
King.
good
Well,
night.
they
Yeah, we
can tell
accidentally
all
played
you
Street
big
Fighter
people
Alpha for
something,
4
like-
hours. Oops. And we're
Can't
just
spell
now
king
doing the
without
character weird
saying
thing
G.
exhibition.
Have a good night, Key.
Yeah. Also, I'll let you guys know let the chat know on a little hint. Tomorrow's one of mine. Have fun with that shit.
So I want you to just crouch.
Good night.
Excellent.
Oh,
What's the most important trait a jump-in needs to have?
That is. You
No,
suck
I
up.
want you to just down back. Good low, right? Except it's not.
Yeah!
So this character is really, really bad.
I'll hold up after blocking that.
Yeah. I want to say it's like -8.
Well, you can
or
hold
9
up
at least.
afterwards, right? Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
Also, he
fucked up.
walks slower than any other character.
The backwalk.
Sagat looks so fast compared to him.
Got the stanky leg?
Stanky leg, yeah. So I want you to just get at max range and try to do buttons. Like the max range away from my prox block.
Alright.
Pretty sure that one works. Maybe not. That one
God.
works, of course.
That was really close, too.
So Birdie is bigger than any other character, which means he gets hit by more unblockables than any other character. There's tons of Birdie specific ones.
Let's
Like
try,
Rose can get
try
sweep.
some crouching normals on Sagat too, see if we can't find more.
Of course. Thank you, wife.
That's just your Wi-Fi farting at Birdie.
I know. It's not fun. Sweep would probably work. Or not. I do have a Twitter clip I can grab, which shows a bunch of buttons you can't block for max range.
Alright, let's see it.
Sure. Let's pull it up.
Nothing ever goes wrong when I put Twitter clips on the screen.
Okay, friends, I should probably get going. I gotta make myself food and then do some other shit before I have to go back to the fucking sushi mines tomorrow.
Ah. Alright, take it easy.
Alright. Take it easy, guys. It's been fun.
Yeah. Alright. So it's just the Alpha Enjoyers crew, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, pulling up that clip.
Having trouble finding it, but I think I know where to find it.
Dude, Rose melted
Rose?
my brain. I
Yeah,
was like
Dawn
high
Flash shit the other
energy and
characters
feeling
have.
good, and then I played your Rose for an hour, and I feel like I fucking made out with an 18-wheeler.
Yeah. She does that to you. Alright, well, we're gonna do a different glitch anyway.
Alright.
This is fun.
Where's your clip?
Backup glitch. It's on Dino's Twitter, but I can't find it. I want you to pick Adon.
Alright.
So I need 3 bars, so I'm just gonna do that.
Alright.
Anyways, so the weather was pretty good in Ohio. And I was going out biking. Yeah, just making shit up. I'm just filling time.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, man, I fucking love Third Strike.
It's really 1 pip of meter per whiff, huh? For like all mediums?
I think it's pretty much the same. I wonder if this game has like a character like Sean. You know about Sean in Second Impact? You
I know
the
that
glitch?
there's a particular move he can whiff while like holding a direction that builds triple meter for
Oh
some
no,
reason.
no, it's any medium
No,
button he
yeah.
does, or any button he does while holding back, it just builds double meter for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna block a move, and then I want you to roll forward, which is gonna be, you're gonna have to input it in reverse from the regular direction.
Alright, so what's roll?
I want you to roll after I alpha counter.
Okay, but what is the roll input?
It should be back down light punch.
So like, for
Alright, I have failed to do that literally for the entire fucking
4,
thing,
1,
so...
2, but just try
Yeah.
it.
Well, we're out of time anyway. The glitch lasts a while, so
Cool.
it needs to be seen though.
Alright.
The seeing is believing.
If
Will
we
I
can't
believe
get
it, though?
yeah, I can just have you pick Rose, then I'll do it.
Well, now
Oh,
you
so
don't
you
have
gotta
the
do it
bar, right?
backwards. You gotta do forward to down then, right?
Okay.
Relative to where you are right now.
Yeah.
Because her alpha counter switches sides, right? Man.
I'm standing.
Maybe we should have
There's nothing to
Rock
roll,
Force
right?
the other character.
Like, I'm just standing after that? Sorry, I don't really understand what it is I'm supposed to be doing.
You're supposed to roll forward. It's okay.
I don't know at what point I would ever be knocked down to roll, though.
Maybe that's the glitch.
It seems like you just pick me up and then
You
I'm
can-
standing.
You can roll every alpha counter, so
I think that's the reason it's a glitch, AJ. I think you're probably gonna roll when you're not supposed to. Alright, maybe you should have Rock Forge here. He might know
Yeah.
the timing for it.
I literally have not been able to do it the entire night.
Yeah, we'll trust the guy that's the tech roll expert, Rock Forge.
Alright.
Roll Forge. Oh, AJ, you're good at whiffing buttons, right? One of your
doesn't that
notable...
button feel good to hit though? Even though she's fucked up?
It's like
Like it just feels good.
you're linking a move into nothing. There's a rhythm. Alright, so what do I need to do?
Just alpha counter. So that's the same motion, 4, 1, 2,
Yeah,
2.
back to down the punch. while
But
you
it's a lot
launch.
easier to do an alpha counter, I think, than a tech roll. Because you're registering an input while in block freeze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be more generous. Does Adon need meter or is he good?
No.
I get it. You gotta do it like right as you block it. So he tried.
Hmm.
Do you have a video of this one?
I think I do, somewhat. What? It didn't work?
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I think it might be like one player only.
Maybe.
It's literally one of those.
Yeah, it's one of those where it really relies on like some
Alright, I'll
precise
just
order
go
of
find a
execution
clip.
fuckery.
It's alright.
All good. Let's see the fucking tape.
Time over. Round 2. Fight!
I seriously do not understand. The arc on fucking Heavy Soul Throw
It's
is
so
really funny to me. Like, if you make contact with somebody on the way up, it looks kind of normal. But if you do it from full screen, it's like 45-degree line to the other corner. I want somebody to neutral jump and get their fucking entire, like, immortal being ripped out of them.
Yes.
Those buttons are fucked up.
Yeah, they're really fast. They have like no recover.
Like, this is missing a frame. You're gonna tell me that fucking, Wow, JMK is pretty active.
Yeah, it's pretty active. I might literally have to go record it because I can't find it, which is horrible.
Well, tell you what. If it's P1 only, then I can challenge you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, challenge... I'm sorry, my execution sucks.
Round 1. Fight!
Alright. I only have 89 seconds to whiff 3 bars.
You gotta screen share it again.
Alright. Gotcha. I'm crossing my fingers for the real payoff here. Because if this is that kind of glitch, I'll be really happy.
Special.
Do you need 3 bars or do you only need 1?
Oh my god, I don't understand. I think I might be rolling the wrong way. Let me try again. Yeah, this. I have no idea why it's not working now.
Fuck.
So what was supposed to happen? You can just tell it.
It literally makes Adon fall through the floor for like 50 seconds. He like loops around.
Oh man. Yeah, you gotta get a fucking video. If you
I
can find
gotta-
it.
I gotta find it.
Is it on your Twitter? Have you posted it?
Worst
Maybe
case, it can
somewhere.
wait, but
If you look on your Twitter, if you go to your media tab, you can scroll through. Because you don't post a lot, so it shouldn't actually be hard to find old clips on there.
It should.
this shirt used to be from my Streamlabs merch store at Taco. I don't know if that's still up. I think they changed it so that you can't run those for free anymore. No fucking clue.
I'm scrolling.
This stage has cats, so it's the best one. Rose with no drill. That makes me kind of angry.
Dude, there's a lot of weird stuff. I think the weirdest feeling from a character I play in this game is, I would have to say it's Guy not having the, shoulder thing from
Oh,
Alpha
yeah,
2,
yeah.
Time over.
Just because that was like the easy buffer, right? You would always buffer a normal into that to
Yeah,
pick up
yeah.
your knock. Whereas now you do like slide, which is fine because it combos from everything. It's just different. It feels very different. It feels like, it definitely feels, oh wait, here's a video of Rose and Adon from August 6th. Is this the one?
Is there hope?
It's February 16th. I found it.
All right.
Okay. Lay it on me. I want to hear AJ's reaction to it.
Yeah, look at this.
All right. Let's see. You said falls to the floor. You didn't say goes to fucking space.
I told you it was worth the wait. Also, the clip, he's actually in space long, that he's still in space when the clip ends.
Like,
The duration is different depending
you
on
hit
what
the alpha
character you
counter,
play.
and it's like, this isn't a normal, like, airwalk type bug. He fucking blasts off.
No, he just goes. And then Rose can build a bunch of meter, because, like, there's no real way to ban it. You just roll the alpha counter.
When they finally come down, she can combo them because they still roll.
Yep,
Fight. Round. Fight.
she sure can.
You know, have you seen my favorite video game bug of all time in a fighting game, AJ?
Alright, let's hear it.
Okay. You ever see the KOF 95 Iori bug?
I might have. I don't know it by that name. Is it a task over?
Put it on stream.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
This is my favorite. I saw it again
Also, I
today.
found the birdie clip. There you go.
I have to put my fucking stream in 16:9 for this shit.
Oh, this this bug's good. Yeah.
The birdie clip is just an image, actually.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's just too big.
Here's this cool animation. I sure hope nothing goes wrong with the special round intro. Oh no, I just wanted to show off sprite scaling. No, how could this happen?
Okay, but Rockforge, you just linked like an image for that birdie thing.
Oh, it didn't work?
Is that like a GIF? Well, is it a GIF or?
It should be a GIF. Hold on.
It's
Just
a
link the
GIF
page
V.
it's on?
It's a fucking dumbass Tumblr link thing. It displays for me if I open it in the browser.
Oh, okay. Let me watch this.
7.
Yeah, so let's see.
6. Fight.
All the things that Birdie gets unblockable to buy.
Oh, it's on
more.
heavy thing?
There's more. These are just the ones he found.
1.
Like Rose, like I said, she can do a sweep if it's from the perfect pixel range.
That's
Just
just
can't block.
frustrating. That entire category of thing, dude.
Yeah.
Ironic that they called him Birdie when he can barely fly.
Really makes you think, doesn't it?
All he can do is fall down the tier list.
In fact, I'm just gonna link you the birdie page.
Dude.
I want you to look.
A body splash not being able to hit crouching opponents at all is damning.
The fact that you picked
All
Sagat
of
for
his
that
cons. Yeah, I picked Sagat because he's huge, and just to
No,
show
like,
it doesn't
of all
work
the
on
characters-
anyone.
of all the characters, like any normal would whip on, it cannot be Sagat, right? And then like.
But yeah, I want you to look at the frame advantage numbers on these.
Alright, let's see. Stand light punch,
Yeah.
0. Crouch light punch, +1, pretty normal. Stand medium, 0. Crouch medium, -3. Stand heavy, -5. Crouch heavy, -4, -6 on one hit. Stand light kick, -3.
Crouch light kick.
Medium
+1.
kicks, -4, -3. Oh wow, stand heavy kick, fucking +1 or +9.
It's +9 on that weird second hit.
That you will never
Only.
get alone.
Yes.
Bullhead, -9, -11, -15.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get... Your chains suck. So, if you want to combo into any version of Bullhead, you have to do raw normal into a charge move that is
You want to know the really fucked up
-15.
part? Light and heavy bullhead can be punished on hit because you can just roll them.
It says it says heavy can knock down. You might have medium.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, they just keep you standing and then you get a punish. That's right.
Yeah.
This is that bad.
So it's like your best hope of using Bullhead is one single normal into a special move that is minus 15 and puts you point blank.
Yes. Isn't that
Fantastic.
Oh, Birdie.
awesome? Birdie. He's slower
And
than
then you
everyone
go to
else.
Bullhorn, the fucking tap. You might notice that this is the same picture as above. That's because all versions of both moves have the same hitbox.
Yes.
And so tap is literally exactly Bullhead, but it's +2.
Yep.
+2, all that work for +2.
Yeah.
What is
and
his
like it
fastest
says,
normal?
He has a 1-frame jumping medium punch, which is like, ooh, great. He's got a lot of frames to work with there.
Yeah, so you don't even get a link afterwards.
Oh no, you know what that means? That means you can do if you're frame perfect. No, wait, no, you can't. You have pre-jump. I was gonna say crouching light punch into jump medium punch.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do some horrible cursed fucking instant overhead, except
It's sweet.
pre-jump.
It's +1 on block, so that's nice. That's like the only thing he has.
That's pretty cool. I mean, like, that's neat.
Until you look at Rose, you know, the super privileged character with unblockable loops, and she has a 0 on block.
Yeah,
sweep.
let's go to Super Combos page on Ken and compare some frame data on like common normals. Okay, Shoto clone, so we'll go to the Ryu page.
You're gonna want to go to the Akuma page because almost all of them are on the Akuma page.
All right, let's
Because
see.
they all just share those normal.
+4, +4, -2, +7, -2, -2, -3, +3, +1, +2, +4, +1. Fucking. Does that say +13? Really?
Yes. Which
4
means
medium
it's
punches,
+12 on block.
+13 on hit.
What's plus 13?
The 13
The
frame
overhead,
forward
the
medium
recovery.
punch.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is?
Isn't that awesome?
And his hop kick is literally Ryu's, except it's just better.
Dive kick -2 to +11. Also actually an overhead. Also 2 frame startup.
Yep.
This should do 0 stun. It does 8.
+1 on block light Katsu that starts to juggle. You
That's,
can duck it though.
I'm using
God.
crouch it, yeah.
I was
Is it
wrong
green?
about the red fireball, by the way. I gotta get rid of that. It's probably a lot better than I thought it was. But if you look at the DP, like, they all share those hitboxes.
Yeah.
Okay, Rockforge question: can Birdie crouch Tatsu or not?
I think so. Even he can, I think, because it's just like... And if you look at Demon Flip, you'll realize why I never use it, because look at those
Yeah.
fucking hitboxes.
Let's fucking pick a Shoto. Let's verify. Or don't?
Or-
There we go.
Oh, you want to see the Tatsu, yeah.
Yeah.
Do Akuma. Do the Akuma code. It's pretty easy, right?
Well, we haven't seen Bison anyway.
No, we have. Sleepmode played him.
Did Sleep Mode tell you that Bison has no chains? None?
He did.
Okay, well, there's not a lot to him anyway.
Yeah.
He's
Bison
alright.
seems like a pretty no-nonsense character in this game, besides the Psycho Crusher that's like 0 on whiff.
Yeah. He doesn't really do anything, except run away all game and alpha counter. He's just so fast.
Yeah, good walk
His
speed.
back walk and his forward walk are the best in the game.
Ooh.
Both of them.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Then you poke with this, because it's good. And then this, because it's disjointed. He has this move, which I want you to stand still and then hold up.
Yeah. Ha.
It is.
What a good backlog.
Minus 14. on
Minus 14. Holy.
You're supposed to use it as an anti-air, and that's literally it.
It has that first hitbox as a prank. And how good is it as an anti-air? It's alright.
Whatever. I think his medium
It
punch.
trades usually.
I think his medium punch and his heavy punch are better, right? Where's the heavy punch? The one that goes up.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
What's his best
Signal played
anti-air?
Bison for like 1 or 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, Signal tried him out. It's just, like, playing a poking character like him. You don't really go in with Bison in this game. You kind of just poke and run away, right?
Yeah, you poke, you run away.
Has
you
scissors on
counter.
Blanca.
It's like it's usually like 1
Yeah.
or 0. It's never. It's usually like never more than 1. Though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always like the worst it'll ever be is like, oh, it's +2. Stop the presses.
Yeah, no, scissor kick is usually just like minorly advantaged. It's just always really good because it's like it advances him forward really fast. But-
Yeah, just puts you into the same
Yeah.
situation that you want to be in, except for this version of Bison who doesn't want to be in your face because what's
Well,
he gonna do
I don't
while he's
think he'd
there?
mind. It just means he would do scissors and then he would do like light and then.
That's a
run
pretty
away
cool
with it.
hitbox, by the way.
How plus is standing light kick anyway?
I think it's like +2 or 3, and it's a 2-frame normal. It's your mash button.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Yeah, so you could do like scissors into that and then like run away, right? Scissors, light, you know what I'm
Did I just do a chain with 2 lights? That's interesting. Maybe
Wait,
I
right?
did.
Hold on, is that new?
It might be. It doesn't matter though.
No, but he's got a chain. Hold on. Okay, so wait. We try that again. Try doing like the chain.
I think I was just timing it right.
You just
Yeah,
did the link
okay.
really clean.
Alright, so now let's restart the game and reset it. We gotta see Akuma Tatsu versus Crouching Birdie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna see if down back and Birdie can actually.
That's like the last thing I've got in me.
Yeah, because if Birdie gets hit, or if he has to block it crouching, I'm gonna cry laughing.
Alright, I'm hosting, so.
If this game has that and it's a +1 on block Tatsu, this matchup is solved. Akuma players no longer have to think about it even more.
I trust in your ability to do the Yakuma code.
Were they ever thinking about this matchup in this game? No. But, you know,
Well, Akuma
Now
should
we'll
beat
do
everyone. He's a
that.
boss character.
aw.
Okay.
Yeah, even.
Wait. I want to see Akuma hop kick on a crouching opponent. Like when you're right next to them. Does it cross up? Can it go behind them if you're right next to them? Aw, no.
I don't know if it'll go over Birdie.
Would it go over another character? No, I don't think there's high enough.
It doesn't look like it would. That dive kick it. Whoa, okay. I sure do love being big and wide. I sure love how much of an asset
Oh,
that is
yeah.
in Street Fighter Alpha.
So we have to show the unblocked.
What?
Yeah.
Horrible!
Yep.
Oh my
Bottom
god!
one character.
Birdie.
So I need to get meter for Demon, but it's special.
Yeah?
Round 2. Fight!
This is really my fucking low forward?
Alright, so I'm gonna hit you and then I just want you to hold on.
Alright.
I swear Demon is hard as fuck in this game.
It's really not that bad offline. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it.
Yeah, we'll get it. We're
Dang.
gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. How plus is the hop kick on hit?
It's like +8.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it'll combo the demon for sure. Because demons are 0 frame, right?
It's not like a traditional combo you can like reversal out, but the 1 frame reversal window, you know?
Yeah, because I'm assuming it grabbed you at a pre-jump, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am an incredible fan of these 2 frames of the walk
Shit,
where
Cleveland.
nothing changes but the leg. Here I come.
Sagat being bad in this game is kind of sad. That might be the only thing I don't like about it.
I think in the next Street Fighter game you should get meter for whiffing jabs. Ah,
Damn it.
shit! Anticlimax.
I can give you a list of the moves that work. Which is a lot of them.
But lots of ways to set up practically inescapable demon.
Yeah.
What is this fucking move supposed to? I guess it's for air to air.
So dive kick, jump light punch, jump medium kick, jump heavy kick, jump heavy punch, crouch medium punch. All of those can be used to set up an unjumpable demon. And then you have jab, which only works on Birdie and Sodom because they have extra pre-jump.
Yeah. Ooh, that's active.
It's awful.
You know, Sodom is still pretty okay, if I'm not mistaken.
He's mid. He's fine.
It's funny how he's always alright in these games. Well, until Alpha 3 where he's fucked, but you know what I mean.
Sagat is just good by virtue of, like, having the physical attributes that Sagat does. Like, I have 2 good fireballs and I'm a giant. Fucking, that's the character. Oh, it's teleport faster if you fucking do it to the edge of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, well, it is midnight, so I'm gonna head out.
Alright, let's do one
If
more
not
try at the
good-
demon. And then
Actually,
I think
no,
I'm
gotta-
done.
I
I'm
gotta
done. I'm
do
done
it.
for the night as well. The curse of online execution. No way. Ah!
Oh. Well, it's fun.
Ah, well. You'll have to prepare the alpha jank care package so I can slide it in.
Yeah.
When we're all waiting for fucking sleep mode to get home from work at the finale.
Yeah, I can probably get more clips and things happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm heading out, y'all.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
Out ahead.
Tomorrow, Keeg's thing. Do I read the hint for this one?
Sure.
It's it seems a lot of work went into making one of these sacks of crap into a real question mark fighting game.
Fucking encouraging, isn't it?
I think platform might give away too much, so we'll leave
Yeah,
it
leave
at
it
that.
at that.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all. Fucking see you tomorrow.
Y'all.